What is up, boys? It is trade deadline day, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Who's ready to see the Portland Trail Blazers build a championship roster today? Let's freaking go, baby. Who's ready for it? How are we doing today? How are we doing today? What up, JD Thomas? What up, Luka Doncic? Yeah, guys, we're gonna go over every trade that's happened so far, and obviously we'll kind of dissect the Portland Trail Blazers the most, as I am a Portland Trail Blazers fan, obviously. What's up? What's up? What's up? Aiden, what's up? If I botched your name, I'm sorry. Diago, what is up? Aiden Reasons. Rob, what is up, man? I'm so excited for today, bro. I'm so excited. So, obviously, yeah, it hurts. We're gonna get into that. Obviously, the Blazers, I'm representing today. I'm like, you know what? I know we're being stupid right now, but I'm representing today. I don't care. I don't care. What up, Steven? We're obviously jumping the gun. Nothing's really happening right now, obviously. There's no trades going on or anything like that, but I don't get to stream that often. So, you know what? I was like, I might as well jump on. And we're at the new place now, so what up, Stefan? What up, Jacob? What up? What do you think will happen today, especially with the Blazers? I will be picking up Lillard. You know what, Luka? Maybe you should take him. I don't know, man. Well, let's just start talking about the Blazers, man. It is oh man, okay. It's a little sickening. Hold on, let me get to what I want to get to real quick. That way we can kind of figure out. I want to kind of go over every trade that's actually kind of happened this year so far, and then obviously we'll kind of go for the talk about the Blazers as we get there. What up, Cowboy X Factor? Dante, what up? What do you think of the Nets possibly trading Harden for Simmons? Honestly, it's kind of crazy that Harden is so unhappy in Brooklyn. Obviously, it's been very bad lately, but when that team's fully healthy, that's probably his best chance to win a championship. I mean, going with Joel Embiid though would probably be a good thing as well. But all right, let's talk about this. Let me make sure I click the right thing. So, all right, let's just go over some of the trades that have happened so far this year. And obviously, the Portland Trail Blazers will pop up like 3 times in this, and I will dissect each and every single one. That way, you guys, because obviously I've kind of talked about it in my videos while doing rebuilds, but you don't really get to see me like actually, give my overall thoughts. I only give like a quick sample size. So, Lakers trade Rondo to the Cavaliers. Obviously, that one was whatever. In Cleveland, Rondo, that's great. This one wasn't too much to talk about. Hawks trade Reddish to the Knicks, and Cameron Reddish hasn't really played for the Knicks, which is just kind of weird to me. Obviously, the Knicks got Cameron Reddish, which was exciting, and he barely has played for them. So Tom Thibodeau is just, I guess maybe the Knicks are, hoping today that they free up some rotational minutes for him, or like someone just said, Alexander said Cameron Reddish to the Lakers. I guess there's a rumor right now that the Lakers are very interested in getting Cameron Reddish, so maybe that's something that could happen for the Lakers today. I mean, he'd be a very raw talent there, so I'd like that. And then, yeah, that too hurts. Apparently, Tom Thibodeau never even wanted Cameron Reddish, which is just kind of interesting to me, I guess you can say. It's just kind of weird, but whatever, it is what it is. And then we had this, of course, Bobo was traded to Detroit before he failed his physical. And then, all right, so let's get to this one. This is where you guys probably want me to talk about it. So let's start with this first one. Okay. So the Blazers trade away Norman Powell and Robert Covington for Eric Bledsoe, Winslow, Keon Johnson, and a 2025 second round pick via Detroit. When I first initially saw this trade, I was like, what the heck are we doing? I was like so confused. I'm like, obviously, we just traded 2 of our starters for Bledsoe, and then of course Keon Johnson. So, I mean, to be honest with you, this trade is an L for sure. It is, but based off everything we've seen so far from the Portland Trail Blazers, it has seemed that this team believes that they can build a championship roster still. They still believe so. And do I agree with that? I don't know, man. Like, right now, it doesn't look likely, but maybe they surprise us somehow and get something crazy to happen. I'm cautiously optimistic, and I know, everyone wants to see us, trade Damian Lillard, which makes sense. But hey, it's up to the Blazers front office. There's really nothing we can do about it. So yeah, this trade is awful. I mean, at the end of the day, the Portland Trail Blazers got off Norman Powell's contract, I guess. Covington was expiring anyway. Winslow is cheap. Keon Johnson's a young player on a rookie scale contract. So Keon Johnson was basically the first round pick, I guess you can say, in this trade. So you got a young player who was a first round pick for Norman Powell, very raw talent, obviously. This trade, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but like I said, apparently the Blazers' direction is to build cap space. They want cap space. They want to try to reset this roster around Damian Lillard. Now, I know everybody's wondering, like, why do they want cap space? They can't sign free agents. And I know that, and I think they should know that too. Hopefully they know that. Unless if Dame has some plan in the back of his pocket. And also, everyone needs to know that. I'm sure Damian Lillard is all in on what's happening. Or not all in. He knows what's happening. It's not like the Blazers just did this and didn't even talk to Damian Lillard about it. I'm sure he knows, what the Blazers are trying to do or what they're trying to accomplish. What work is the question, obviously. So this trade was obviously an L. Winslow could be a rotational piece next year. Keon Johnson, obviously remains to be seen what he turns into. Maybe he turns into a stud one day. And then, obviously, a 2025 second-round pick. I don't know, man. The Pistons probably be good by then, to be honest with you. This one was great, too. Obviously, the Cavaliers get Karis LeVert, Ricky Rubio, and then a first-round lottery protected pick. This was a good trade for the Pacers. They got a first-round pick. We kind of discussed this one a little bit already, but this is a W. This is a W. Obviously, great trade for the Pacers. Great trade for the Cavaliers. It made a ton of sense for both sides. And Ricky Rubio was out for the season anyway. So that just kind of, obviously happened with Karis LeVert was going to get traded. And they got a first-round pick and 2 seconds for him. But they also traded a second-round pick. So Jacob Grima, shout out to you. Thank you so much. Will Russ be traded? That's a good freaking question, man. I actually have no idea. That is a good question. The only way Russell Westbrook gets traded is if he literally gets traded for John Wall. I think that's the only way. Unless if the Lakers get very, very creative and find a way to trade him without just trading him for John Wall, I don't see how John or Russell Westbrook gets traded today. I know Lakers want to, but his contract is just not good at all. So all right, so then we get to this trade. Obviously, we send CJ McCollum away. Very sad. I actually have a poster. Obviously, you guys can't see it, but I actually have a poster hung up of CJ McCollum, obviously blocking Jamal Murray in Game 7 of the Western Conference, or not the second round. And what's up, Top Notch? But regardless, we traded CJ McCollum away. We get Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Josh Hart. Josh Hart could be something. I don't know if we're planning on keeping him or trading him away for something else in the future. I don't know. And obviously, Nickeil Alexander-Walker we traded later on. We got a first-round pick, which this pick could be a lottery pick, which is the main thing here. It is like 5 through 14 protected. Or if it lands 5 through 14, we get it. So we got to hope the Pelicans, make the play-in tournament and then lose, I guess. Or something like that. Or not even make the playoffs at all. And then they don't jump into the top 4 somehow. So, yeah, that's interesting. This is the main piece here. And then Josh Hart, like I said, is a good piece as well. He is a good piece, but don't really know what the plan is for Portland as far as keeping him. I don't know if they're trading him today or what. But hey, Portland did beat the Lakers last night. I was watching the game and I had to turn it off because I literally had to set up a lot of stuff for streaming because I'm at the new place, so I had to make sure everything was right. I had to get like my software correct and all that. So I missed it, unfortunately, but that is funny that we beat the Lakers. I mean, they're almost in a bigger mess than we are, and that's saying something. Not really, though, because obviously they still have a chance to win a championship. If you have LeBron James, you still have a chance. But I don't know, man. They just look very bad. And then Larry Nance appears to be out for most of the season. He might return like towards the end. So I was a little disappointed about giving Larry Nance away, but at the same time, it looks like he wasn't going to be available. So I guess it kind of makes sense in that regard. So Larry Nance, obviously, and then Satoransky got flipped on later on, and then obviously the Tyrese Haliburton for Sabonis trade. Oh man, I think it's interesting because obviously the Kings decided to choose De'Aaron Fox, which they did lose last night, or they did win last night, I should say, which is good. But we all know what kind of talent Haliburton could be in the future. So I mean, most of us reacted the way we did. And, maybe it's a regret they have later on. Who knows? Let's see what Sabonis and Fox leads to, and then we can talk about it. Should have been Davion Mitchell instead. Yeah, I mean, that honestly probably would have been better. If you could have kept Haliburton and gave them Davion Mitchell instead, that would have been way better, in my opinion. You're exactly right. Are you happy about the Blazers getting a W against the Lakers? I mean, the Blazers should be losing, but at the same time, it is very funny to see Lakers fans suffering. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I like it. So I don't know. It's not that I don't hate the Lakers. Just some of their fans annoy me. Obviously, with their sending trades about Taylor Horton Tucker and a 2029 first round pick for Damian Lillard and Russell Westbrook. I'm like, dude, just stop. Just stop. And then this one was a minor trade. He'd get 2026 second round pick and then KZ, obviously. So that's a trade Woj and Shams didn't even announce. It just felt like they didn't even, the Miami Heat had to release this themselves, which is kind of funny. And then this one. Okay, so this one is the one that I was kind of scratching my head out. So basically, we got Nickeil Alexander-Walker from the CJ McCollum trade, obviously. And then we flipped him. We gave him away. We didn't want him anymore, I guess. I thought he was like the young talent we have, you know, to show for trading away CJ McCollum. But no, that is not the case at all. Why would we want to keep the young piece we got out of the CJ McCollum trade? Why would we want to do that? We don't want to. That's the thing. We don't want to, apparently. So it is very clear to me the direction of the Portland Trailblazers is building around Damian Lillard still. It is not trading Dame. They're not. I don't think they'll be trading Dame today. And if they do today, which I don't think it'll happen, but I guess anything is possible. You'll probably see me cry on stream. Not gonna lie. Not because like I'd be sad. Well, obviously I'd be sad to see him go, but I do acknowledge that maybe trading Dame is the best for us. But Portland seems to, you know, the front office seems to think they could do something else around him. So I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. So we trade away Nickeil Alexander-Walker, freeing up $5 million in cap space next year. We take on Eagles, expiring a young Elijah Hughes and a second-round pick. So we just add draft capital and free up $5 million. So we didn't see Nickeil Alexander-Walker as a future asset for us. Not sure why not, but it is what it is. I feel like we could have used him in maybe a trade today. If we make another trade today, I don't know if we're going to. But yeah, it's weird to me. Portland's going to have like 60 million or whatever it was. I don't know. It was a lot of cap space. Obviously, you still have to resign Anthony Simons and stuff. So how much do you really have is the question. But the Blazers are going to build around Dame still. Don't really know how that's going to work. Who are we getting? We're not going to sign a free agent. I just like, unless if Dame has some kind of plan. And the only free agent I could realistically seeing us get is if Dame was able to convince Bradley Beal to come here. And how different is that from Bradley Beal and CJ, or not Bradley Beal, Dame and CJ in the backcourt? How different is that? Bradley Beal might be better slightly. Actually, Bradley Beal is probably a little bit better consistently. But I don't know, man. We'll see what happens, obviously. We'll see what happens. Let's see what you guys have to say. What do you think about this is a minor trade, but allows them to trade a 2020-22 first or 2023 first for Miami Heat if they change someone they want to go after, as they change the protection on those picks with OKC Thunder. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. I didn't see that. What do you think about Harden and Simmons trade rumors? I'm a little, like I kind of said this earlier, but I'm a little surprised that James Harden wants out of Brooklyn, but at the same time they are a mess right now. But I guess he's just unhappy there. It just seems like Harden, Kyrie, and Kevin Durant just seem like his best chance to get a championship, but whatever. He wants to go play with Joel Embiid, which would be cool as well. Do you think the Raptors will get THT? I don't know. Do you want THT? What do the Lakers get from you guys is the question. Do you? I don't know. I don't know if Raptors fans would want to get THT, because the Lakers are going to want a win now piece, and that's going to be one of your guys' core players. So I don't know. I don't feel like the Raptors should be interested in Taylor Horton Tucker, because unless it was like a 3-team trade, I guess. But straight up, I mean, you get THT, the Lakers would probably want like OG or Siakam or something stupid like that. So I don't think the Raptors should be interested in THT. What do you think the Raptors should trade for? Miles Turner. Yeah, like Jeremy said, trade for Miles Turner if you can. Nurkic as well. Maybe just get a center. Maybe get legit center. That way you have a little bit of like, what is the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word, but you have more line. There's a better term for it, but you have more versatility. Have more versatility. If you want to not start Siakam at center, you could throw in like a center out there, like Miles Turner, if you wanted to, or something like that. Who do you think we should go after? I don't. You know what, Luka Doncic? You're the mastermind here. What do you guys think you should go after? Low key, Buddy Hield would be cool, or just I was kind of hoping you guys would maybe get CJ McCollum. Not that I wanted like any assets from you guys. It's just like I thought Luka and CJ would be kind of cool. I wouldn't want Kristaps Porzingis though. There's a 3-team trade posted on Twitter which gives Goran Dragic to the Knicks, Alec Burks and Cam Reddish to the Lakers, and Raptors get THT 9 and no. Okay, so you guys, oh, Goran Dragic, I forgot about him. So yeah, you guys could give Goran Dragic away, I guess, for that. Totally forgot about him. Totally forgot about him. DJ Code, do you think Russ can be traded on a salary level? I think it's impossible. No, there's no way. I mean, the John Wall is the only answer. It's literally the only answer, man. Unless you're trading John Wall away, or unless you're getting John Wall in return, I don't see it happening. Unfortunately, I just don't. Raptors should attempt to move Turner for OJ. Did you mean OG, or am I just not thinking of the person you're actually trying to say? You want the Bulls to get Bagley for Jones Jr. second round pick? That would be interesting. It'll be weird to see if the Kings actually trade Marvin Bagley away. Did he even play last night? Or what? I didn't watch the Kings game, unfortunately. Like I said, I'm so busy trying to set this all up. You prefer Westbrook or Wall? Well, I know what I've seen in LA with Russell Westbrook, so I guess if I was the Lakers, I would be willing to try for John Wall instead of having Russell Westbrook there. So there's that. But if I was to like start a team with one of them, I guess at their age, I mean, I would probably choose Russell Westbrook. As weird as that sounds. Marvin Bagley did not play. Is he hurt, or the Kings just not playing him? I don't even know. To be honest, we want Giannis. Imagine the Mavericks trade Kristaps Porzingis for Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'd be crazy. Celtics should move Horford, Richardson, and second for Wall. That dude, I actually did a video on that. Yeah, that would be cool if they got like John Wall. Damn, I wanted CJ to go to a better team. Probably contender, like, could be a better situation for him. Seems like Zion doesn't want to play basketball anymore. Yeah, man, Zion is going to be the biggest question mark, obviously. So, biggest question mark by far. So this is what the Dallas Mavericks are discussing. Kristaps Porzingis trade with Toronto. Dallas potentially landing spot for Goran Dragic. Porzingis to Toronto. That sounds kind of interesting. He would be the center there, right? That'd be kind of crazy. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I guess it depends what the trade package is. Washington Wizards. Oh, dude, I saw this and I was hysterically laughing. You guys remember when Russell Westbrook said Patrick Beverley tricked y'all? I remember when somebody said, all I do is run around and I trick y'all. Well, my boy is a real magician this year. Oh my gosh. And here comes Russell Westbrook stands. Have you ever won league MVP? No. Have you ever been a top 15 player in the league at one point? No. Russ has. Yes. If you have a burner account on Twitter, I don't know if we can get along, man. I just can't stand some of those people. KP would be amazing with giving our core. Yeah, he'd be interesting at the center position for you guys for sure. That'd be such like an interesting fit, to be honest with you. So Washington Wizards are willing to trade entire roster besides Bradley Beal and Kyle Kuzma. I think they should be trying to trade Bradley Beal, to be honest with you. But right now, since he's out for the season, his trade value is probably down, to be honest with you. So that could be the reason why they don't want to do it. I don't know. Dinwiddie, they're going to try to move on from him. I think things are going to get crazy around noon. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am streaming, obviously, before anything has happened. But kind of said this earlier, is I don't get to stream ever. And I like streaming. So I don't care if I'm live for 4 hours. They don't bother me at all. I'm still confused on why the Rockets just don't buy John Wall. In my opinion, when he's healthy, he can help a few teams in the league. But keyword is when he's healthy. Yoink, I think it's because John Wall has a player option next year. So technically his contract isn't 1 year. So they'd have to pay him like a lot of money, like for the next whatever few seasons. And I don't think it makes sense for them. If John Wall was going to get bought out, it'd have to be like a Blake Griffin situation in Detroit, where Detroit convinced Blake Griffin to give some of the money back so Blake Griffin can get out of there. And I don't think John Wall has been willing to do that is the problem. That's what I think the problem is. Don't quote me on it. I could be wrong. I'll leave if they trade KP. You like KP that much? Okay. What's up with barely any trades now, days before trade deadline? I know, man. What if it's a slow deadline today? Wouldn't that be crazy? Actually, guys, I kind of want to show you something real quick. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. I literally don't. Oh, it's not gonna show me anymore. Wait, is it? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if I can find it actually. So yesterday, I never do this, by the way, but I literally had to block someone on Twitter because they just kept hammering me with stupid trades. I just couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, I can't find it. I had to block him. Literally kept tweeting at me like Russell Westbrook for Damian Lillard trades. I just couldn't do it, man. Like, what are we talking about? Don't tweet me stupid trades like that, please. Hey, Crushable, name is Brittany Edwards. I'm a YouTuber. What's up? If I leave the Mavs, what team should I go to? You should come to Portland and help Dame win a championship. As Blazer fan, what do you think they'll do with Nurkic? As if they trade him, what kind of return do you think they would get back? That's a good question. I've heard rumors that they're going to keep him, that they have interest in, you know, coming to an agreement this summer, or they could trade him away. Like I guess Toronto was interested at one point, but I don't know. It's a good question, man. It's a good question. Dude, I'm just really hoping Portland doesn't do anything else that's stupid today, but they've already done a lot of stupid things, so let's see. Ben Simmons to the Raptors would make my day. Yeah, but you'd probably have to trade Siakam. I don't think that would happen, unfortunately. Simmons is just too expensive, and James Harden's going to be the guy that Daryl Morey's locked onto. He's already got Daryl Morey in his sightlines. He's like this. He's got like the sniper like this, dude, and he's just ready to do whatever he can to get James Harden. Knicks get Miles Turner for Mitch and Burks. Okay, Knicks get Miles Turner. You think so? You think that could happen? Crushables, I have a question. What do you think a Sixers and Nets trade could look like? You know what we could do, actually? You guys are actually asking about it. Let's talk. Let's do this. I've never actually used this website before, so bear with me. So let's see what we think a Ben Simmons for James Harden trade would look like. I lost my thought. So let's go ahead and try to build this out. Obviously, Ben Simmons in here. And then you got James Harden in here as well. Right, trade to 76ers. Okay. And then what else you do? I don't know. Sign free agent. I've never actually used this website before, so bear with me. Actually, I think I've used it once, but full screen. What do I do now? Do you think the Warriors will do anything? I don't think they will, to be honest with you. If they do, it's going to be like getting just a good bench piece. All right, I'm stupid, guys. I don't know what to do now. How do you make this work? Oh, like, how do you click OK trade? Picks. I don't know. Maybe I should go to just trade machine. I know how to do that better. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just stupid. I haven't used this website before. It's probably right in front of my face. Let me just go to this instead. I know how to use this a lot better, so let's just do this. All right, at team one, let's talk about it. Brooklyn and Philadelphia. So it would be James Harden. Whoops, did not mean to do that. James Harden for Ben Simmons. So that's the initial trade. What else? Who should be giving up? Okay, so Seth Curry's been discussed. We've had who else would be? We have Matisse, Thybulle, Maxey, but apparently Maxey, the 76ers are not willing to give. Honestly, a Harden for Ben straight trade makes sense salary wise. Let's try it. So let's see. The 76ers are over the luxury tax, so yeah, we can't do. So we can't do that. We can't trade them straight up. So yeah, I think that could make some sense. So you could have like I keep doing that on accident. Seth Curry for who did we say? Seth Curry for Matisse Thybulle. Or Seth Curry, Matisse Thybulle. So would that work? Okay, so you could do something like that. But you have to argue, who should be giving up more? I think the 76ers should be giving up more. But I think they'd be hesitant to trade away Matisse Thybulle and Seth Curry, obviously. So you get James Harden, but this might be what it looks like, potentially. Maybe. For Harden and Patty. Oh, I don't know if the Nets would be wanting to give up Patty Mills, though. James Harden and Joe Harris for Ben and Toby. Oh my god, imagine that. Okay, let's try that. So James Harden and Joe Harris for Ben and Toby. So let's throw Tobias Harris in there. I guess we can remove Seth Curry and Matisse Thybulle for now. So Tobias Harris and Ben Simmons. And they throw Joe. I don't think this is going to work. I think this might be too much money. Where's Joe Harris? There he is. This might be too much money. Actually, it's not. Never mind. So imagine something stupid like this. That would be kind of wild. The Nets get Simmons and Tobias Harris. I don't think that can happen. Hey, maybe it does, though. Maybe it does happen like that. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. I'd appreciate it, man. I'd appreciate it. Run the likes up. Harden should be traded to the Shanghai Sharks. You think so? You think that's where he should be traded to? I don't know, man. And then, of course, you kind of have picks in there if you wanted to. But I don't know, man. This is obviously the most discussed trade right now. Simmons for James Harden. But we'll see what happens. Do you think the Raptors will trade for Nurkic? Maybe. Maybe. Stream is fire. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the kind words, GOAT. Damn, my Twitter notification popped up. I'm like, as soon as the trade happens, boys, we are pouncing on it. Absolutely just pouncing on it, man. What about Simmons, Drummond, Milton to the Grizzlies for Brooks, Melton, Adams, and picks? John Morant and Ben Simmons sounds interesting. But I don't know if the Grizzlies would be willing to do that. They're already so good. I just feel like they won't do that much to the core to break it up, you know? Will my Pacers make other moves in your opinion? I think the only thing they could do is obviously just, you know, trading away Miles Turner if they're going to. But it sounds like they're going to be keeping Miles Turner, so I don't know. Don't really know. Hold on. I got to see something. Never mind. It's nothing crazy. I'm on a different Twitter account. That way I'm not like seeing. I follow a lot more than just obviously NBA stuff on Twitter. So I'm using a different Twitter account. So we're only seeing NBA stuff. I don't want to see other stuff today right now. That's the only reason. So Simmons and Celtics, what do you think? That could be fun, but the 76ers would want Jaylen Brown, and I don't think the Celtics would do that, obviously. It is the calm before the storm, boys. Calm before the storm. We got 94 people in here right now. W, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. Like I said, if you're new, drop that like button. Drop that like button. Why is that being held for review? I don't understand. Huh, okay. Whatever. Simmons for Jalen Smith would be great for the Sixers, but horrible for the Celtics. Or Jaylen Brown, I'm sure you meant. But, yeah, Jaylen Brown would be great for the 76ers, but Simmons, you know, to the Celtics would be cool, but I don't know. It might change some things, but Dallas Mavericks, we already kind of saw that. Wojnarowski, where you at, my friend? Lakers down 4, early 4th in Portland. Please come back, Chris. We apologize. We need to miss you. Skip Bayless is so funny, dude. I know he's he's like literally a troll. It is what it is. Lakers are looking to acquire a French starter. Right now, the deal the Lakers are really looking at around the fringes, players like Alec Burks in New York and Dennis Schroeder in Boston. So they could bring Dennis Schroeder back to the Lakers. That would be kind of fun. Where's the Woj bombs? Agreed, man. Where are the Woj bombs, bro? I'm ready for the Woj bombs. I'm ready for Portland to get Ben Simmons and Jeremy Grant today. Luka would not let the front office trade KP away, just so you guys are aware. Lakers have been aggressive in their pursuit of Cameron Reddish. All right. We already saw that. Miami has explored the trade market over the recent weeks, most notably with Duncan Robinson as potential asset given Max Strus emergence this season. Was anybody trading for Duncan Robinson, though? You're scared your boy Sexton's going to get moved? You think so? I don't think they're going to trade him. I don't think they would. I don't think they would, but you never know, I guess. I'm ready for the Sixers to trade Ben Simmons for Harden. I'm ready for Ben Simmons to be traded in general. I'm so sick of hearing about it. So sick of hearing about it. If Westbrook is a Laker at the trade deadline, I will give everyone $10 who likes this tweet. Well, I guess I better like it because I think he might still be a Laker, right? Orlando Magic asking for a first. Wait, what? A first round pick for Robin Lopez? What do they think he is? I had to see the I had to see the mentions in here. No way this is true. Our front office doesn't leak anything. Dude, someone had to reply with the photo, right? Remember, do you guys remember when the Magic were like signing someone? I forget who it was, but they're like, they literally had the whiteboard in the background of their offseason plan. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was a while ago, a long time ago. It was like, I think it said AG for, I forgot who the other player was, but they were going to be trading Aaron Gordon for Dario. I think it was AG for Dario Saric at the time. Like they were like planning that out. They think Lopez is Rudy Gobert. I wouldn't give a second round pick for Lopez. Knicks are still pursuing Miles Turner. It is unclear the Knicks are offering, but one source says the Knicks have moved vigorously, shopped Kemba Walker, Alec Burks, and surging Mitchell Robinson. Mavericks aggressively shopping Tim Hardaway, drawing interest from Clippers and Pacers. Wait, why would the Pacers want Tim Hardaway? I'm so confused about that. That don't make any sense to me. Luca, I need your insight on this. Why would the Pacers want Tim Hardaway? I don't get that. I don't understand that. That would be really silly if the Pacers. Tim Hardaway Jr. for Buddy Hield. I guess that's the only reason the Pacers would do that is if you guys were giving them picks, I think. There's no way. Salary dump? I guess that could be. Because, wait, didn't Hardaway just, like, sign... he just signed, like, a contract, though, right? Hardaway on the Clippers, or the Clippers doesn't make any sense either. I mean, I could see it making a little bit more sense in the Pacers, though. Because you could have, like, a Luke Kennard for Hardaway thing, I guess. I don't know. No one is making a move because they're all waiting for Brooklyn and Philly. That does make some sense. Yeah, he just signed a big extension, so I don't know why the Pacers would be interested. Yeah, that's what I thought, X Factor. That's literally what I thought. LeBron James, oh, we don't need to read. It's a W. W. This tweet is still so freaking funny, man. I have to see the Westbrook stands. Oh, this is actually Montrezl Harrell. What? Russ tricked y'all, man. I don't want to show NBA highlights because I don't know if I'll get like demonetized. Shaq on the difference between Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid. I'm not going to listen to that. Splash Bros tonight. Let's go. So, yeah. I think we are pretty much past the point. Lakers about to lose to a Dame CJ-less Blazers team. Kind of crazy, huh? I just showered and missed any big trades. No, nothing yet. Nothing has happened yet. We are literally still in the calm before the storm, I like to call it. Brogdon to the Clips. You think it's possible to need a point guard right now? It would be good, but I don't think Brogdon can be traded today. He just signed an extension, so I don't think he's eligible to be traded. Am I wrong about that, chat? I don't think he's eligible to be traded, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure Brogdon cannot be traded today. Yeah, he can't be. That's what I thought. Yeah. Honestly, don't be surprised if there is a multiple team trade in the Harden and Ben trade. Yeah, because that's actually one thing I do want to talk about. Do we like Ben Simmons on the Nets with Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving? I don't think the Nets, to me, I don't know if Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving would be jumping up and down to play with Ben Simmons based off everything that's happened. You know what I mean? He sat out the whole season. He's complained. Like, okay, I'm not saying that the Ben Simmons and Harden trade can't happen. It's just, I think that, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think Ben Simmons would make sense in Brooklyn. Yeah, you have Kyrie Irving, who obviously has made some, waves this season. And then you have Ben Simmons, who's definitely making some waves this season. So I don't see how that makes any sense for Ben Simmons to be in Brooklyn. I think if it happens, there is a 3-team trade and Ben Simmons is going somewhere else. I think that's what's going to happen, but maybe not. Portland might try it and get to a 3-way trade with Brooklyn and Philly to get Simmons in Portland. Yeah, but I don't think we have anything to offer. Because, like, well, think about it. Unless we were trading Dame away, which I guess is possible, but I don't know, man. But that doesn't seem like the direction of Portland right now. It doesn't seem like the direction. They want to build around Dame, not trade him away. Apparently, anyway. I'm just seeing what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? The Lakers just spoke to Raptors about Goran Dragic trade, so it would be a Taylor Horn Tucker, I guess, probably. So no more Dame for THT and a pick, right? Portland could just give up picks, but okay, but think about it this way. Here, I'll show you guys. This is what the problem is. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong, but we add Portland in here, and then obviously we add, who are we missing? Philadelphia. So, let's just say, for instance, we're not trading Damian Lillard away, obviously. At this point, we're not trading Dame. Portland wants to build around him. So, obviously, you have James Harden in here. I keep clicking their damn name. James Harden to Philadelphia. You got Ben Simmons to Portland because we don't like him in Brooklyn. We don't think it makes sense. So, the problem is, what is Brooklyn getting? I mean, I guess maybe they would just be more interested in like rounding up the roster than rather getting a star. That's the only way I can make it make sense, right? So let's say Brooklyn maybe gets Nurkic, Seth Curry to Brooklyn, Matisse Thybulle to Brooklyn. Something like that. Does that make any sense? Tobias Harris? Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could throw Tobias Harris in this, but I don't know. Let's see if this trade even works. Trailblazer at a luxury tax. Oh, wait, we have to. Okay. I think we might have to throw Bledsoe in here. Or even Josh Hart. I guess you could throw Josh Hart, maybe. Throw Bledsoe. Does that work now? Yeah, it does. Okay. But I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know if Brooklyn would want that. That just doesn't. The only way I could see this happening, or the only way Portland gets Ben Simmons is if Dame is involved, I think. But that's what I'm saying. True. I'm not saying this is a good trade. Everyone who's clicking on the stream right now is probably like, what the hell is this guy thinking about? Like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Brooklyn's not going to do that. We're just kind of talking theoretically because it depends what Brooklyn wants in return. I don't like Ben Simmons in Brooklyn. I don't think it makes any sense. And I don't think Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Ben Simmons is going to be going well chemistry-wise. I just don't. I think Simmons and Kyrie would just be kind of weird together. Like, it's not that I don't think it would fit. It's just I don't think Kevin Durant and Kyrie would be interested in playing with Simmons. But yeah, if Dame was involved, it'd be different. Because Brooklyn could get Dame, I guess, instead. And you have Dame, Kyrie, and Kevin Durant, I guess. That'd be kind of weird. Backcourt of Kyrie and Dame would be kind of weird. But I guess it would be different. Maybe Brooklyn would rather just have their roster like shaped up, like just their roster be better, well-rounded. So they get Nurkic as a center, Seth Curry as a shooter, who they've been interested in, Matisse Thybulle, and then you could even throw Danny Green and some other stuff in there. But I don't know, man. Like I said, it's gonna be weird. I think it is gonna be a multiple team trade if Simmons and Harden happens today. I think it's gonna be a multiple team trade if it happens today. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. Raptors got to trade Dragic for something so they don't waive him. Yeah, they do. You know, they could get THT apparently. Simmons would help the Nets in defense. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I do 100% agree with that. Ben at the 4 sounds good. I don't know, man. It'll be interesting to see what happens. It'll definitely be interesting to see what happens. I think I saw John hit the subscribe button. Thank you guys so much thank you so much for that. THC would be way better on Raps. I feel like LeBron's putting pressure on him. Well, if you think about it, playing with LeBron is stressful. Obviously, you have to be at your best. And we've seen players leave LeBron and do way better elsewhere. Like, let's say, remember Rodney Hood when he was in Cleveland with LeBron James? He was terrible. Terrible. And then he went to Portland and just became pretty damn good off the bench for us. He had a big game winner in that, like, triple or four overtimes, I think it was. Bennett 4 in 2K is goated, but I think he'll have a hard time in real life. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I hope we can acquire Rudy Gobert. That would be something. That would be something. Supreme Lord with the super chat, $5. I appreciate you so much for that, man. You have no idea how much that means to me. What do you think the Celtics do today? Well, let me answer your question in depth since you were so kind to me today. Whoops, let's start over. So, what should the Celtics do today? I think the Celtics should trade Dennis Schroeder away. 100. That for sure they need to trade. They need to trade Dennis Schroeder away today because they're not going to be able to resign him in the offseason. So I think trading him away makes too much sense, right? So he's around $5.8 million. They need to get anything they can get for Dennis Schroeder. If it's a pick, if it's a player in return, maybe you throw out Horford's big breaking contract out there. Maybe Boston finesses their way and gets John Wall or something crazy like that. Maybe you trade Marcus Smart, Richardson. I think Boston is going to be in the mix. That's what I'm thinking. Boston will be in the mix. How will they be in the mix? I'm not sure. But Dennis Schroeder, I think 100% gets traded today. 100%. 100% gets traded today. You think Eric Gordon gets moved today, Rob? Yeah, I think it is possible. It is possible. His contract is kind of large, but I think the main thing, like I said, Boston could do a number of things, but the main thing is getting something for Dennis Schroeder in return. That way, that's because you can't re-sign him. So I think it would make sense if you traded him away for whatever you can get. Whatever you can get to increase this. To just make this roster better, go ahead and do it. If it's getting a big player in return, maybe a trade out of left field comes, we'll see what happens. Kobe White, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I wish coaches can be traded as well. They can, can't they? Wasn't Doc Rivers traded? Or am I tripping? I think he was traded, right? Like way back in the day. Dude, another freaking Twitter notification popped up, but it's from Ian Rappaport. I don't care about football today, okay? Super Bowl Sundays, Super Bowl Sunday is Sunday. What up, Fabio? Celtics also have a trade exception. Oh, yeah, they do, don't they? Oh, they still have this? I didn't know they had... Wait, do they still actually have this? I didn't know they actually had this still. Doc was traded. That's what I thought. Jacob. You're a goat, too. Today, we don't care about football. Yeah, today, we don't. We just don't. It's them in the back of my mind today. Most of the time, I care about football, though. Which country would you like to visit? Canada would be cool. How do you stand Blazers praying for your mental health? I don't know, man. I just stay loyal to the franchise, and I just hope something happens. So I hope something good happens. I don't know if we're making any more trades today, though. I kind of hope we make a trade today, though. That way I can live react to it, obviously, with you guys. Because I remember last year when we traded Gary Trent Jr. away, I was so sad, man. I was so sad. Supreme Lord with the member. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you for that so much. Dude, you're a freaking goat. Shout out to Supreme Lord. Thank you so much, man. Crush may be dumb for asking if it's no. I'm not asking to dox yourself, LMAO, but what is your real first name? My name is Brady. So if you want to call me Brady, go ahead and do that. Justice Winslow is actually nice. Yeah, I think he'll be maybe a solid bench player next year if we don't trade him. Gary Trent Jr. seems so much happier on the Raptors. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he got a good opportunity there. Any Charlotte trades you're looking at, Cordell? I think Rashawn Holmes makes sense. If you could still get Miles Turner, I would do that as well. It's good, Supreme Lord. What is good, man? But there's no trades I'm like like I said, I think getting a center is number one for the Hornets. Getting a center. Mo Bamba and T. Ross on the move, potentially. Yeah, guys, I'm Tom Brady. Tom Brady actually stole my name, just so you guys know. Dude, my voice is gonna be so shot today because after this stream, I want to do a rebuild of whatever, and I'm gonna upload a rebuild tonight, probably. And then I might have a first video on my new channel. I will sign into a 10-day contract. Dude, I'm like 5'10". I don't know if I have any use on a basketball court. And I don't play basketball anymore, to be honest with you. When I do, I'm terrible. I can't shoot. I can't shoot at all. I can play defense, though. That's the one thing I am good at. Is I'm a good defender, I like to say. Look to move Ben McLemore as the Blazers. If we can move Ben McLemore, that would be fine. He's a really solid shooter, would be a very good contributor somewhere else. But I don't know if anybody's going to be lining up to trade for him. Randall for Jeremy Grant. I don't know if the Pistons would be interested in that, though, is the problem. Do we have anything else happening on Twitter? Woj, where are you? Where's Adrian Wojnarowski? Shams, are you awake? They're just not even talking to us today. Where is Wojnarowski? I'm getting told that James Harden wants to trade the 76ers, but wants to happen today prior to the trade line, but he has resisted formally requesting a trade within the Nets organization. I don't know, man. But you're going to defend LeBron for us? Wow. You think so? You think I can defend? You think I can lock up LeBron James? Hold on, let me show you my stance then. I can sit here and like defend LeBron and lock him up, I think, you know? You think I can do that? You guys think I have the potential of locking up LeBron James? No, definitely not. Harden cares more about the public image than winning a championship. Just want to say that you're really great. Thank you so much, Damien. I appreciate you for that. Harden cares more about his public image than winning a championship. I already read that, didn't I? I'm stupid. How Lakers lost just for a team that wanted to lose so bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I unfortunately had to stop watching. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's happening. It's happening. Let's go. Let's go. We got a Shams bomb. We got a Shams bomb. Sacramento Kings are trading Marvin Bagley to Detroit. Dude, I literally traded Marvin Bagley to the Pistons in my Sacramento Kings rebuild. Dude, if I predicted it 100% correct, I am going to do backflips. I'm going to do backflips. I'm about to do some backflips, man. What a freaking W. Let's freaking go, man. First trade of today. Marvin Bagley to the Detroit Pistons. Shams. So we have to get a scorecard going. I'm going to write this down. Shams 1, Woj 0 for trades today. Shams 1, Woj 0. It's 1-0 right now. I know. I'm waiting to see the return as well. 1-0. Let's go. Woj bomb, or Shams bomb, I should say. What's the trade? What did? Oh, it's a 4-team trade. Whoa, Wojnarowski. Wojnarowski's here. Oh my goodness, we have. Wait, what? The Kings are acquiring Milwaukee's Dante DiVincenzo in a 4-team trade. What is going on right now? Woj is back on the scoreboard. Dude, oh my goodness. Who's involved? Kings, Pistons, Milwaukee. Who's the other team involved? Or are we? Convert. It's funny because I'm actually doing a trading Kyler. I'm dropping a trading Kyler Murray Cardinals rebuild today. No, the Clippers are the 4th team, I think. It looks like the Clippers are the 4th team. So it's Kings, Detroit, Milwaukee, and the Clippers. Because Shams just tweeted this. The Sacramento... Wait, who tweeted that, actually? Yeah, there you go. He did... Where's the... Oh, yeah, there it is. Clippers are trading Serge Ibaka to the Milwaukee Bucks. Whoa. So we got 4 teams. It's Clippers, Bucks, Pistons, and Kings. A 4-team trade already? Damn, we just getting started. A 4-team trade is already happening. The Kings finally got Dante DiVincenzo. Yeah, that's actually kind of a W, though. Serge Ibaka to Milwaukee, Marvin Bagley to Detroit, and then DiVincenzo to Sacramento. So, who's the team not getting someone? The Clippers. What are the Clippers getting? The Clippers are making more moves, man. Wow. Dude, trade deadline is the best time of the year. It's like just Christmas morning, man. It's Christmas morning. What more can you say? What more can you say? What more can you actually say? Man, that is crazy. Clippers might be making an open roster spot. That's true. Yeah, for the buyout market, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Where's my Mavs at? I was honestly kind of expecting Portland to be in this in a way, because they're always just been, you know, trading a lot of players. All right, so we have an interesting... I really hope to see the 4-team trade here in a second, or the full trade, I should say. But what a W. What are the Warriors doing? I don't think they'll do too much today. I don't think the Warriors will do too much today, to be honest with you. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do something crazy. The Pistons are trading Josh Jackson and Trey Lyles to Sacramento. 4-team deal with Detroit, Sacramento, Milwaukee, and LA Clippers. So Josh Jackson and Trey Lyles to Sacramento. So the Kings are getting Josh Jackson, Trey Lyles, and DiVincenzo so far. Huh. Interesting. Woj and Shams are going at it, man. Woj and Shams are back and forth right now. Dude, I get these guys are competing right now, and they're trying to, like, obviously tweet out everything they can immediately. But can we just wait until the full trade is announced? That way you can just tweet out the same trade, you know, or tweet out the whole trade in one tweet. Oh my goodness. Shams bomb again. Goran Dragic is on the move. The Toronto Raptors are trading Goran Dragic to the San Antonio Spurs for Thaddeus Young. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what? Why do the Spurs want Goran Dragic? Does Thaddeus Young have... Isn't Thaddeus Young an expiring contract? I know Goran Dragic is. Someone explain that to me. Someone please explain this to me. What is this? What do you mean LMAO Raptors? Who cares? They literally just get Thaddeus Young. I just don't know why the Spurs want Goran Dragic, I guess. There has to be a pick thrown in there. Or they could trade the players. I don't know. Yeah, because the Raptors already have a lot of forwards, I guess. That is a good question. Pistons sending Josh Jackson, Trey Lyles to the Kings. Pistons will send out multiple second-round picks among the teams in the trade. So Marvin Bagley's in Detroit now. That's a W, though. That is such a huge W. Marvin Bagley gets another chance somewhere else. I love that. Love that for him in his career. Thaddeus Young will play center. You think that's the center they got? You think that's the guy they wanted to go at center? Guess that's a thought. Still don't know why the Spurs. I heard Magic Johnson after the Lakers lost to Portland. Now I'm speechless. No words can describe how I'm feeling. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Thaddeus Young too undersized to be playing center? I don't know, because they already have Siakam playing center undersized. You think Boucher's on the move? I don't know, man. I really wish we just got the full trade in one tweet, but no, it's going to be in multiple tweets because, you know, Shams and Woj are trying to fight. So I can't keep a scorecard now. It's you know what? Actually, whoever tweets out the full wait, Shams tweeted out a different trade. So maybe he actually gets up 2-0, you know? Or yeah, 2. I don't know, man. There's just so much going on. Do you think Bagley can revive his career in Detroit? I mean, it's going to be his best opportunity for sure. I don't know if Detroit, he'll probably come off the bench for Detroit, right? Or do you think he's they're going to start him? I don't think they would. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Boys, if you're new to the stream, hit that subscribe button. NBA City, thank you for the subscription. I probably missed a lot of these. Sorry. I wish I could see. Yeah, it's just not going to work like that, is it? Okay. Well, it is what it is. I wish we trade Powell for something when Grant gets traded. Bench or plays. Oh, bench or plays the 4 and Grant gets traded. You think they'll trade Grant today? Dude, I really hope they do trade Grant today. Apparently, Portland is interested. We did free up a $20 million trade exception, but I don't know. We'll see. The trades are starting to come in now. Yes, they are. That's what we love to see. We got 200 people in here. You know what's funny is last year during the trade deadline stream, my peak viewership was 420. And I'm not even making that up. Literally, the number peak viewership was 420. I don't know, man. That was funny. The Bucks are also sending. Hold on, let me show that to you guys. The Bucks are also sending Semi Ojeleye and Rodney Hood to the Clippers in the 4-team deal. So the Clippers are getting Rodney Hood, which is a W, because Rodney Hood is still a very solid contributor. So that's a good bench piece. And then Semi Ojeleye. So it's a minor trade. Well, actually, it's a little bit of a major trade. You got Marvin Bagley in Detroit. And then, yeah, dude, imagine if I could break my peak viewership last year. That would be such a W. Such a W. Such a W if we're able to do that. If you can break the viewership from last year, I'd love that. But as long as we have fun, that's all that matters to me, of course. But that would just be a bonus on top of it. Be a huge bonus. And I got waters for days because my throat's about to be shot after this. Your views on Brooklyn Nets. We've already kind of talked about it a little bit. I personally don't like Ben Simmons in Brooklyn, but maybe there's a third team involved. Get crushed this W. Thank you, man. I'm hoping to get some W's too. Trades are starting to come in. Waiting to see if my Magic do anything. I think Terrence Ross, you know, Robin Lopez apparently for a first-round pick. How many trades are in? This would be 2 trades that have happened. We have the 4-team trade today, and then the Goran Dragic trade. Why would Morey want Harden anymore? He hasn't been the same since 2019. I don't know, man. That's a question for Daryl Morey, in my opinion, because I have no clue. Another Ian Rappaport tweet. Sorry, Rappaport. I don't care about you today. I care about Woj and Shams. Someone tweet out the full trade, man. Look at this man. Look at this man. You love him. We just love Wojnarowski. We love Shams too. Don't get me wrong. We love both of them. I need a debate in the chat right now. Who's better? Adrian Wojnarowski or Shams? Who's better? Who are you going to war for? Who would you go to war for more? You would go to war for Woj or Shams? I'd go to war for Woj, to be honest. I'd go to war for him, I think. Shams? Crush is better than both of them? My inside sources are telling me that the Blazers have just traded for Kawhi Leonard. I freaking wish. Oh my gosh. My inside sources tell Crushables that the Trailblazers are acquiring Kawhi Leonard and LeBron James in a 4-team deal. Crush bombs all day. Inside sources are telling me the NBA should hire you, man. Imagine. You know what's funny, guys, is obviously I'm in the basement right now. Oh, here we go. I think this is the full trade now. I'll keep that thought. So, full trade participants: Kings, Dante DiVincenzo, Trey Lyles, Josh Jackson; Bucks, Serge Ibaka, 2 future second round picks, cash; Clippers, Rodney Hood, Semi Ojeleye; and then Pistons, Marvin Bagley Jr. Who loses this trade? W or L's? Okay, let's break it down. Or is this just a W for everybody? Honestly, I think it's one of those trades that just nobody really loses. The Bucks get Serge Ibaka is going to be a good fit. Clippers get a good bench piece in Rodney Hood. Pistons get Marvin Bagley gets a fresh start in Detroit. And then Kings get DiVincenzo, which is cool because they wanted him for Bojan Bogdanovic. So they finally get him. So it'll be probably De'Aaron Fox, Dante DiVincenzo, Harrison Barnes, Sabonis, or no, actually, what would it be? Who's there? Metu. They started Metu last night. I think it's a decent trade for everybody. Nobody really necessarily loses. I guess the only thing I can say is the Kings are taking on DiVincenzo's. Wait, am I tripping, or isn't DiVincenzo on a big contract? Or am I going crazy right now? I might be tripping. I can't remember if he's on a big contract or not. Common Bucks W. I like this trade for everybody involved, to be honest with you. Free agent this summer. Actually, he's a... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of someone else then. So he's still on his rookie deal. Never mind. I was thinking DiVincenzo got paid for some reason already, but... Okay. I'm a casual, I guess. Kings had a big L with the Sabonis trade. It sucks. They traded Tyrese Halliburton. They had to make a decision, though, at the end of the day for De'Aaron Fox. Or they had to make a decision. Halliburton or De'Aaron Fox. They didn't want to make it work with those two for the future. So they chose De'Aaron Fox, which I admire their loyalty to Fox. And they chose to move Halliburton. And Detroit and, Indiana gets a really good player in Halliburton. So it'll probably be a trade we look at 5 years down the line and kind of be like, man, the Kings really sold, or man, the Kings didn't come out of that trade too bad, You just never know. So the Kings starting lineup, again, De'Aaron Fox, probably DiVincenzo when he's healthy. Or is DiVincenzo healthy? I'm pretty sure he's hurt right now, right? Or am I tripping? So it would be Fox, DiVincenzo. Who's small forward? I mean, Barnes, and then Sabonis probably plays center, right? I don't know, man. Someone's going to pay DiVincenzo. The Kings are going to have to match for $15 million. A Wojnarowski tweet again. The Spurs, who are trading for Toronto's Goran Dragic, are expected to negotiate a contract with the buyout. Among the interested, expected to be in. What? Okay, Woj. I get you're trying to get the tweets out fast, but I need. I don't know. Among the interested, expected to be interested once. I guess that. Never mind. Maybe it's just me. I'm stupid. Never mind. Sorry, Woj. I'm sorry for disrespecting you. Once he becomes a free agent, Dallas, Milwaukee, Chicago, Clippers. Dallas has been a rumor about Goran Dragic forever. It's been forever, that Dallas and Goran Dragic have been connected. Milwaukee, Chicago, and Clippers. So what did the Spurs accomplish with this trade? Did they just free up a roster spot? Is that what they accomplished? Who tweeted? I think it was Shams that reported the trade. I don't really get what the Spurs accomplished, I guess. I don't know, man. Raptors never deserved Dragic. Okay. Pistons getting Bagley is my favorite part about that trade, to be honest with you. I love that. Because, Bagley was the second overall pick, man. The man needs an opportunity, so... Show 16 tweets. Whoa. Never mind. Don't show me that. Okay. So, okay. I don't know, man. I don't really understand what the Spurs accomplished. Maybe there's something I'm not thinking about, but we'll see. Lakers are interested to trade for Schroeder. Why did I say Schroeder? I'm stupid. James Harden's going to Philly. We need a wing shooting guard for our Raptors bench. It hurts to see Halliburton go, but people are overreacting about that trade. People forget how good Sabonis actually is, but at the same time, no one knows how Halliburton will be in a few years. Yeah, I mean, Sabonis is a good player. I just think, you know, obviously trading Halliburton's going to be looked at more because he's the younger player and the trade. I remember when there was a rumor Kings wanted Bay for Bagley, W for Pistons without trading using Bay. Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely a W. Definitely a freaking W. Does anyone agree with me? Fred VanVleet may have the cleanest jumper in the NBA. You know, I've actually... that's not true. I was about to say I've met Fred VanVleet, but no. Fred VanVleet did go to college near me, though. You know, you guys know what I'm saying? Fred VanVleet, like when he was in at Wichita State, it was like the biggest thing. You know what I mean? For us around here. So I will always love Fred VanVleet. What's up, Danny? Do you think international players will dominate the NBA? Yeah, they're definitely going to be a huge part of the NBA for sure. Cavs #1 seed? You think so? You think they're going to catch up and get the #1 seed? I am too, Dorsey. People forget about how young Sabonis is. However, they also can end up being like if the Warriors traded Curry instead of Monte Ellis for Bogut. Yeah, that's almost like a similar thing. You know what I mean? Which I actually learned the other day, which I was watching Kenny's video. I think it was Kenny who told me this. That apparently the Bucks wanted, the Warriors wanted to give up Stephen Curry instead of Monte Ellis, but the Bucks said no, they don't want Stephen Curry. So I am. Who do you think is the best player in the NBA? LeBron James, Kevin Durant. I don't know any of those guys. All right, let's get back to this trade. So this is it. So the Kings get a bench piece in Josh Jackson. Pistons get a chance for Marvin Bagley. Bucks, Serge Ibaka, 2 second-round picks cash. Clippers, Rodney Hood, Semi Ojeleye. I wanted the Blazers to keep Walker. Bro, this whole time, one of my favorite YouTubers right from my hometown. That's actually kind of wild that someone's so close to me, to be honest with you. I've never, like, obviously been recognized here because I only have 20,000 subs, but, you know what I mean? That's cool, though. That's hella cool. As soon as the Pels and the Kings acquire guys, I had a hot take. The Lakers will miss the play-in game. Okay, here's the full trade. Let's make this make a little bit more sense. So this makes a little bit more sense now. The source is full Spurs Raptors deal. Raptors, Thaddeus Young. Wait. Whoa. The Raptors get Thaddeus Young, Drew Banks, a 2022 Pistons second rounder. The Spurs get Goran Dragic, Toronto's 2022 first rounder. Protected 1 through 14 and protected 1 through 13 in 2023, turning into 2 future seconds. Wow. The Raptors traded their first round pick for Thaddeus Young. I don't know. Oh, Drew Eubanks, I guess, is a part of this as well. Drew Eubanks, I guess I should not overlook that. I guess I shouldn't overlook that, but I don't know, man. That's kind of interesting to me. Is giving up a first round pick worth it, though? So the Raptors are going to be in the playoffs this year, probably. I don't know, man. Yeah, they should have wanted. You know what's funny is the Raptors obviously used to have Jakob Poeltl, so it would have been funny if they got him back. I'm not sure I love this trade. I'm not sure I love this trade, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I love this trade. Messiah should have got Podol for the first. Yeah. The Raps may have took an L. A bit random. Don't really understand it for the Raptors. Yeah, it's a little weird. The Spurs got more for Thad Young than the Blazers got for Norm Powell. All right, Joseph. You know, you didn't have to come in here and hurt my feelings like that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's I'm not in love with this trade, I'm not gonna lie, but hey, I'm a Portland fan, so you know, who am I to talk? You know what I mean? Like, I can't be sitting here and judging other people's trades. Like, you know, I've seen a lot of people with you know, their fan bases have obviously made stupid trades before, and everyone's just criticizing us because obviously we're the front center of attention, even though their trade, you know, their teams have made stupid trades. Raptors trading Dragic and a protected 2022 first-round pick to the Spurs for Thaddeus Young, Drew Eubanks, and a 2022 second-round pick. Return 2 seconds beyond that. Shams already reported this, Woj. Yep, there it is. All right, I'm not going to read that. There's no reason for me to read that. Will the Lakers land Cameron Reddish? Good question. I don't think so, but you never know. Is Drew Eubanks a center that can shoot? To be honest with you, I don't know a ton about Drew Eubanks. I don't watch a ton of Spurs games, so I'm not really sure what Drew Eubanks' skill set actually looks like. I'm a casual. Raptors traded picks 20 through 25 and pick 30 through 5. Thad and Drew, that's a good deal for the Raptors. Okay. Okay. We got depth for Goran, that's a major W. And Messiah we trust. Okay. Hey, if Raptors fans feel good about it, then it's fine, right? No, he can't really shoot from what I've seen. Okay. I wasn't sure. Goran will mentor John. Well, I mean, Luka, they're about to buy out Goran Dragic, though, it seems like. Let's go. We got Thaddeus Young. Okay. Raptors fans happy with that? Then cool. Upon completion, a expected battle between Goran Dragic and the San Antonio Spurs, the Dallas Mavericks will be favorites to add the veteran point guard. So, hey, Luka, there you go. There you go. You get Goran Dragic. Man, that has been a rumor for so long. Wasn't it like 2 years ago at the trade deadline where Goran Dragic was supposed to be traded to Dallas and it never happened? Dude, Raptors fans just will go to war for Masai Ujiri, it sounds like. They're like, if Masai Ujiri likes it, then we like it. Guys, you know what's weird is my lady left for work, right? But I feel like I've been hearing someone walk upstairs. It's so weird. Maybe it's just the neighbors, though. I don't know. If something happens to me, then you guys can help me out, right? Just come to the screen and stop them from beating me up. Do you think? I think the Kings can make the playoffs right now. Yeah, I mean, they could definitely get in the play-in tournament. Okay, I'm a little weirded out now. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'll be the first to see if something happens. Thank you, Dorsey. I appreciate that. Can't wait to watch the new look Raps. Celtics always do nothing at the deadline. Hey, man, there's still plenty of time. We still got, what, like 3 hours? So, we got plenty of time, baby. This is why James Harden shouldn't be ashamed about wanting out of Brooklyn. I'm not. Kendrick Perkins carry the hell on. There we go. Goran Dragic and Luka Doncic about to finally play together. You think Goran will start right away? Does that mean Jalen Brunson's on the move, maybe? Or no? Would much rather get Jakob Poeltl. Harden getting traded. You think Harden gets moved? I think it's possible, but I think it would be in a multiple team trade. That's what I think. I could be wrong, though. Russell Westbrook is not going anywhere. I am just going to stand by that. I do not think Russell Westbrook goes anywhere. I just don't. Like, his contract is just too massive, man. $44 million. This is the only trade that's going to happen. Literally, this and this. It's the only trade that's going to be possible, I think. Literally, that's the only one. I think this is the only trade that could potentially happen here. Really. That's all. That's all. The Lakers would have to really want John Wall instead of Russell Westbrook. And that would obviously be up to GM, LeBron James. So I don't see it happening. You think there's going to be bigger deadlines in history? I hope so. I definitely hope so. I think this is the only thing that can happen. And I don't think the Lakers would get this desperate, because if the Rockets were going to do this, they'd want picks or something, or Taylor Horn Tucker, I guess. Or what you could do is you could make this even more interesting, and you could throw maybe, I did not mean to do that, I keep doing that. You could throw THT and maybe Eric Gordon. Would that work? Yeah, you could maybe do something like that. That could maybe entice the Rockets a little bit more. They get a young THT, and then the Lakers get Eric Gordon, who could be a nice veteran off their bench or whatever. That's what I think. That's the only thing I can make sense of. You know what I mean? Check Hoops Central. The Hornets and Spurs have discussed PJ Washington, Kai Jones, and the inclusion of a first-round pick for Jakob Poeltl. PJ Washington, I've gotten him in a couple rebuilds lately, and I think he might be on the move because the Hornets are going to be looking to get a center, and they already kind of have Miles Bridges playing their power forward for the future. Obviously, he stepped up this year big time for them. So I think PJ Washington for a center makes a lot of sense. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I love. You think that would be a good trade? You think Jakob Poeltl would be the center the Hornets need? I think it wouldn't be too bad. Again, I think Miles Turner would obviously be the sexier move, but Jakob Poeltl would be nice. That would be a nice trade. Michael Scotto. Kai Jones. Okay, so the Spurs would get PJ Washington, which would be a W to pair next to DeJounte Murray, and then Jakob Poeltl. Lakers, Knicks. Well, that obviously isn't happening anymore because Goran Dragic got traded. All right. The Rockets aren't engaging in talks with the Lakers for Russell Westbrook unless they include their 2028 first in the trade. That's what I think too, Joseph, which, like I said, the Lakers would have to give up picks, and I don't think it'd be worth it to go for John Wall. Because the Rockets obviously have to have a reason to do it. They're not just going to trade for Russell Westbrook because they're not going to play Russell. If Russell Westbrook gets traded to Houston, it's going to be similar to John Wall. He's not going to play. How many trades are in? That's a good question. I think we have only like 3? 2 or 3, right? It's only 2 today. 2 or 3 today, right? Where are the Bulls? What should we try to do? I don't know. What should the Bulls do today? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, the Bulls are already good as it is. What should they get? Maybe another power forward, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they get Jeremy Grant. Kings are acquiring Milwaukee. Yeah, we kind of talked about that. Soap. We kind of talked about that. Bro, Miles Turner to the Bulls would be so good. That would be fun. But Vucevic is already there, so that'd be kind of weird. Trade for Thomas. All right, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I hate to walk away, but I am supposed to be home alone, and I literally feel like I keep hearing stuff upstairs. So hold down the fort for me. If I don't come back, you know what happened to me. So I hate to leave, but guys, pray for me. All right? I'll be back. Don't worry, everything's okay. Imagine I just didn't come back. Like, just the stream was on all day and never returned. Oh my goodness, that'd be crazy. I've seen this in so many movies. Bro, imagine if I didn't return. That'd be kind of... I don't even know what would have happened. That would be freaking crazy, though. What's a trade you want to see? I want to see Portland get Jeremy Grant. Call me crazy, but I want to see it happen. I really do. Yo, there was a big trade. You think? Did I miss a trade? In like 5 seconds I was gone? I wasn't even gone that long. Oh, we talked about that already. We already talked about it, man. But if you want to, obviously, you know, we can keep looking at it. Woj corrected himself 3 seconds ago. What a freaking... This is a Woj bomb, baby. Woj bomb. But yeah, we kind of talked about this. Whose footsteps? I think it's just the neighbors, because like this is like an old house kind of, and it's kind of connected with 4 different houses. So I think I'm just maybe hearing the neighbors next door, like walking around. That's what I think is happening. Or there's someone hiding in a closet upstairs and I didn't check good enough. That's also something that could be happening. Crush Bulls, what do you think about Mo Bamba and Gary Harris to the Raptors? Well, how would you get Gary Harris? Because his contract's big. You just traded Goran Dragic away. Mo Bamba would be cool. What do you think about the Jazz Blazers Nickeil Alexander-Walker trade? I think it's the bigger picture. Okay, here, let's talk about it. Since we have 200 people in here right now, let's talk about the Portland Trail Blazers again, because I kind of did it earlier, but we're going to do it again. Let's see if this updated, by the way. All right, didn't. So let's just talk about this. Portland is not rebuilding, and I'm not saying I agree with that direction. I'm not saying I agree with not rebuilding, because I think rebuilding is probably the best thing we can do right now. But Portland's direction right now, the front office, what they seriously think they can put a championship team roster around Dame still. They really do. They think they can do it. And I'm not saying I agree with that direction. I really don't. I really don't think I agree with that. But that's the direction they're going for. They freed up all this money. They're not going to be able to sign free agents, so everything is going to have to come through trades. Everything, probably. So, I don't know, man. But this trade, obviously, this first round pick is the most important part. If this falls 5 through 14, we get it. That's the most important part of the CJ McCollum trade. Obviously, Josh Hart's cool as well. I do like him a lot. So, hoping we kind of keep him around, but I don't know if we'll trade him in a future trade or whatever. The second round picks are cool. Everyone got to check subreddits for NBA teams. Oh, dude, I think I need to make a Reddit. I don't think I even have one, but that is something I actually kind of want to do in the future. Because I'm actually starting a reaction channel. And I'm going to actually be reacting to some stuff more. Because I don't know. I just want to, expand my content even more. I actually already have it made. Some of you might already be subscribed to it. I use it as my gaming channel, but I'm obviously rebranding it like I did the other channel to Madden. But the Blazers, this isn't the best trade for CJ McCollum. I know that, but this is the most important part about this trade is this lottery protected pick. And then this trade, obviously, I didn't love it. I liked Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and I thought he could be a nice talent. I don't know. Nickeil Alexander-Walker goes to Utah. We get a second round pick, and we get $5 million freed up in cap space. But Portland's direction is clearly they're trying to build a championship team around Dame. So if that's what they're doing, then I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Not sure how that's going to work. I hope Portland comes out of left field, just absolutely surprises everyone in the NBA. If we were rebuilding, I think we should be acquiring way more. I think what this team is trying to do is free up money and reset around Dame. That's what I think is happening. So, I don't know, man. I'm a Laker fan. Well, take your freaking L, because yesterday y'all lost. I'm just kidding. No disrespect. No disrespect. John Smith, thank you for subscribing. I probably missed a lot of the other subscriptions, so I appreciate you guys for hitting that sub button if you're brand new here. I think we could reach 21K today. 21,000 subs today I think is actually possible. Dame is getting old, man. It's too late. Dude, exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, this might be an L, because if Portland actually is going this direction, then, like, I don't know, man. It's just scary, because we might be waiting too long, and then Dame's value might go down even further. Put some bacon on it. Welcome to members. I appreciate you for that. I'm at 21K already. Am I really? What a freaking W. You guys are goats for that. Oh yeah, we are 21,018. Damn, we've actually reached a lot of subscribers today. It was actually probably my best thing to put this chat and subscribers only mode. That's probably the best thing I should have done today. Lakers should trade Russ to OKC for some pieces. Might take him because they love him. Mally, I'm sorry, but I don't see that happening. But, you know, I could be wrong. But again, like I said, the Blazers are apparently all in on trying to build around Dame. That might be a mistake in my opinion, but it is what it is. So I'm going to embrace it. I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. Dude, that is so weird to see to me. This just looks freaking weird, man. Dude, I'm about to get emotional, man. No, why would I get emotional? Why would I? I'm fine. I'm fine. Just so weird to see that, dude. Just 9 memories of watching Dame and CJ in the backcourt. I don't know, man. That's crazy. CJ McCollum in Pelicans uniform. That's freaking wild. It's just so weird looking. I'm going to hate to watch CJ on the Pelicans. Why is he happy? He's not built for the grind. Oh my God. People are so stupid. That meme that's been going around that Dame's like, let's go, I didn't run away from the grind. Like, dude, shut up. Okay? You guys are not funny. Would you be cool with Dame traded with how Simons have been balling? With a Blazers trade for Beal? I don't think so. Okay, so I am cool. I just want everyone's direction. I just want everyone to know that's in this chat. I am totally okay with the Blazers trading Damian Lillard. It would hurt my soul. It would like probably make me cry. I'm not gonna lie. Damian Lillard is my favorite player and Portland's my favorite team. It would probably make me cry, but it might be the best for the team. But I don't think Portland is doing that. I don't think they're doing that. I think they're actually keeping him and trying to build around him still. And they have one more offseason to do it, to be honest with you. I think they have one more chance to do it. So let's see if they can execute it correctly. But I hate seeing this, man. This just looks so weird to me. It's just so weird looking. Dame to LA. Just stop. Just stop being so delusional for a second, man. Damian Lillard is not going to be on the Lakers. I don't care. If I'm the Blazers GM, I don't care if Damian Lillard comes to me and says, I want only to be traded to the Lakers. I'd be like, sure. As soon as they get all their draft picks in 2045 or something like that. I don't know. Then I'll trade you when you're retired, because I'm not trading you to the Lakers because they have nothing to give us. Nothing. Dame to Philly, would you like to see that? It wouldn't hurt. I mean, getting Ben Simmons would be a nice start to our rebuild. But like I said, yesterday, I actually had to block someone because they kept tweeting me Dame for Russell Westbrook trades and like draft picks and THT. Like, you're not getting Damian Lillard. I will literally. I don't know, man. I would riot. I would riot if we traded Dame to the Lakers for their terrible assets. No, it's not even you, Team Takeover. It's just all these Lakers fans out here. It's not even, I'm not really just talking to you in particular. There was actually a guy yesterday that just kept tweeting at me these stupid Dame for Westbrook trades, and just Twitter in general, all these Lakers fans replying, Dame to LA, Dame's coming to LA. Obviously they're just trolling or whatever, but there's some out there that I think are actually serious. There's some out there that I think are 100% serious. Dame tells me he wants to play with you. You think so? Who are some realistic 3-and-D wings Raptors can get? Do you watch ball? No. Never watched basketball in my life. Of course I watch basketball. Oh, not me. Okay, I guess we're asking somebody else. I didn't see who you were asking. My bad. Kyle back to the Raptors. Hey, Kyle. Why would Kyle Lowry go back to Toronto? That don't make any sense. If they trade AD, I'm done. Anthony Davis ain't getting traded. Dame or LeBron, the GM wouldn't allow that. Yeah, Michael, I'm pretty sure, you know, Dame knows what's happening, obviously. The Blazers have informed him what the plan is, and nobody knows what the plan is other than those guys, obviously. So we'll see what happens, man. The offseason and the trade deadline is going to be important for Portland. Are the guy that's going all right? You sound hell familiar. Wait, what? I'm confused. Xavier Gamble, thank you for subscribing. Do you think the Suns will make any moves? I know they already traded Sabonis or Young, but they got Suns? I don't know. They could come out of left field with one. Westbrook going to the Blazers in 2022. Just stop. Any trades are in? There's no trades, man. I got my phone sitting right here in front of me. Nothing's happening. The only thing I get to see is this sad picture of me seeing my pain. I will never forget CJ McCollum for his Game 7 performance against Denver. I will never forget it. That was like the greatest moment of my life. Getting to the Western Conference Finals. That was the peak Crushables happiness right there. Now, ever since then, it's been all downhill from there. Can Raptors still get THT or is it not possible? I don't think it's possible, but we can try. Let's see. Let's see if the Raptors can still get Taylor Horn Tuck. Whoops. Kids toothbrushes. Toronto Lakers. So THT is $9 million. I keep doing that. Taylor Horn Tucker. You can maybe do this. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Raptors fans, don't kill me. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Obviously, we're not throwing Scotty Barnes in there. Okay, let's be real. I own you. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm not that stupid. Like yesterday. I'm joking. I am so not kidding. Yesterday, or I'm so not serious. Yesterday, someone asked me, do you think Nurkic is getting traded to the Raptors? I said, yeah, I think he could. Probably for Scotty Barnes, I think. And someone actually took me seriously and was like, dude, keep dreaming. You're dumb. Like, bruh, I'm not serious. Obviously, I know Nurkic is not getting traded for Scotty Barnes. But looking at it, I mean, you could throw Kim Birch in there. Does that work? No, it does not. So, like, Kim Birch and, I don't know, Bonga? I don't know. You want to throw Bonga in there? It still fails, actually. Cut $1 million from the Raptors incoming trade value and make this trade successful. Doesn't look like it's very likely. Because I know Banton. I mean, you could throw Svi or, I guess, maybe Utah? Does that work? Yeah, there you go. Stop trying to make this work. Hey, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for Hashim, okay? Okay? Crush, if Indy trade... All right, but obviously, you know, THT to Raptors doesn't look likely. But, you know, it could happen. League sources have said Sixers and Brooklyn Nets are willing to swap the key pieces. The Sixers, Ben Simmons and the Nets, James Harden. However, the trade discussions are on the piece that will be added... are on the pieces that will be added to the potential deal. So do you think what do you think they're all like stuck on? Hey, the Celtics have done something, but it's nothing crazy. Celtics fans, brace yourselves. If you're not seeing the trade so far, if you haven't seen the trade yet, brace yourselves. It's a big one. The Celtics are trading PJ Dozier and Bol for a future second. Cash to the Magic for a second round pick. Source still ESPN. Dozier and Bol are out for the season. Are they really both out for the season? I had no idea. Cost savings for Boston. I knew Dozier was. I didn't know Bol was, though. So Bol goes to Orlando. I know Dylan was in here earlier wondering about that. Huh. Woj tweeted again, so I wonder if he corrected something. Maybe there was something he messed up on. Dozier and Bull are both out for the season. Cost savings for Boston. So that freed up 2 roster spots, did it not? Bull has gotten traded 3 times this season. I'm a Magic fan. That's a strange one, but I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, you get Bull, so... You get Bull. That's cool. Raptors will most likely trade Utah, Svi, and Kim. You think they could? It's crazy, man. This is the craziest trade of all time. Brad Stevens makes me want to cry, to be honest. This trade is phenomenal. What do you mean? League changing. This guy gets it. No, I'm just kidding. Someone just needs to play Bull. I mean, Orlando could be that team, potentially, but they do have Mo Bamba and Wendell Carter already there. They already paid Wendell Carter. It's so roster that our, it's so funny that it's so hilarious that our roster is filled with international players. Dude, international players are taking over, man. They just are. They're taking over. It was so Bull is actually good. Yeah, I feel like he hasn't had the opportunity. Like he's had opportunities, but nothing like crazy. The Sixers have been adamant about not packaging Matisse Thybulle in a deal for James Harden. Sixers have said they're content with waiting until the summer to move Simmons in order to keep their young standouts. All right, Team Takeover. Thank you for being in the stream while you were. I appreciate you for that. Do you think Harden to Philly will happen? I mean, yeah. He could easily go to power forward. Bull. Yeah, I guess he could. Do you expect for Golden State to make some type of move? Fury, I don't think so, but if they do make some kind of move, it's probably going to be for like a bench piece. Probably. Matisse and Simmons for Harden is a great deal. Yeah, I think it's not bad. Especially if you're able to keep Maxey. If, you know, Philadelphia is obviously going to protect Maxey as much as possible. I've been putting together a 3-team trade. Simmons to Portland, Dame to T-Wolves, Russell and Josh Hart at Philly, Josh Okogie to Portland 2, and Shake Milton. Huh, interesting. But I don't think Philadelphia wants D'Angelo Russell, because I think that was already kind of discussed. And Philadelphia was not interested in D'Angelo Russell, apparently. Because the Timberwolves were like one of the more teams that was interested in Ben Simmons at the beginning, and it just never panned out. Never panned out. Trade Malik Monk. He's been good for LA, though. You want to trade him, though? Let's trade Thad Young. I'm disappointed that we traded NCW. See you later, Team Takeover. See you later. Just thought of Dame and Cat. Sounds so enticing. It does. In Portland. Yeah, Karl Towns coming to Portland. You didn't know that? He's the big plan that the Portland Trailblazers have up their sleeve. Just a thought. I'm disappointed that we traded NCW. I think you mean Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and yeah, I kind of am too, but I guess I get it. They freed up $5 million. Philly would have no wing defense without Ben and Thybulle. Yeah, that's probably why they want to keep him so badly. No, Malik Monk is staying. Yeah, I don't think the Lakers trade Malik Monk. He's been one of their productive players. Put together that Cat trade then without Dame. All right, here you go. I got you. This is what it's going to be. I don't even know. Okay. You get Bledsoe, Joe Ingles, and that's the trade. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, no, it's not the trade. It's impossible. I don't know. It's probably not happening. Imagine, though. See, I just heard a door close again, but I think it's the neighbor's door that's closing. Hopefully it's not my door, because if someone's in here, guys, I'm screwed. Just so you know. I'm a walking 5'10" human being. I am not taking anybody down. All your good young pieces and picks would be gone for sure. Yeah, they would be. As long as we get a 7-foot rim protecting our perimeter defense, will be elite. I would love Max, but there's no way we're getting him. Bobo is now on the Magic. Yes, he is, Dylan. We kind of talked about that. I remember you were saying that you were waiting for Orlando to make a trade, and you got Bobo, which is cool. I think Jordan Clarkson is on the move. Do you think Utah could put something together for Jeremy Grant? Potentially, yeah, because they have like Bojan's contract, but I don't know if Detroit would be interested in that. Portland should have had lower traded for Ben Simmons style picks. Then they should have kept Nickeil Alexander-Walker around with Simmons. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Hart, Ben Simmons, and then whoever else. What do you think about that? Like I said, man, I get that trading Damian Lillard is best for this organization most likely, but that's not the direction Portland's going in. So I'm just gonna have to support with whatever they think is best. We'll see what happens though. When you're doing trades, you should use Fanspo instead of ESPN Trade Machine. You can trade picks on Fanspo. It's just overall better. Yeah, I was actually trying to use Fanspo earlier, but I was an idiot and didn't know how to use it. Like, I didn't really know what I was doing, and no one was kind of telling me, so I just went to Trade Machine because I know how to use it. And I don't know. I know Fanspo is a lot better. I actually tried to use it earlier. I think Orlando might cut Dozier, if not Bobo too, because they're both hurt and taking up roster spots. That is a possibility. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I really want Maxey for the Raptors. Dozier will be cut from the Magic. Maxey is probably not going to end up in Toronto, I wouldn't think. But hey, you never know. But I'm just I'm waiting to see if Portland does anything else today. Lowered for De'Aaron Fox and picks. I think though that the Kings are going forward with Sabonis and Fox, though, obviously. I think that's what's happening. Got 200 people in here, man. If you are new, drop the like button, hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much for that. Imagine Lillard got traded to the Kings. Dude, he wouldn't be in a better situation is the problem. That would suck for him. Like, if I was trading Lillard, I would want to trade him to a good situation, just not to the Lakers. That's the only team I wouldn't want to trade him to. That's it. Everyone else is good. As long as we don't trade him to the Lakers, because I want those Lakers fans to realize they can't get him. Dame trade incoming. Do we still have 2 hours until the trade deadline? We've been live for what, an hour already? I don't even. Oh yeah. Oh, we've almost been live for 2 hours. Damn, time has flown by. Holy crap. Russ for Wall. Doc Rivers canceled Sixers practice today due to rumors. Oh boy. That is kind of interesting. So does this just lead to more speculation? Is this happening today? Wait, isn't we playing Houston today? Bobo traded again. I know, man. It's crazy. Lakers are overrated. Well, the Lakers will always be overrated because their fan base is one of the biggest in the NBA because they're such a big market, unfortunately. Anthony Simons growed on me. He's good. Yeah, Anthony Simons is the next stud. If we don't trade him away, that'd be great. That'd be great if we don't trade him away. I would appreciate it if we didn't. Clarkson in a first for Harrison Barnes. Will Sabonis play the 4 or the 5 in Sacramento? I think he'll play the 5. Didn't he play the 5 yesterday? Because I think they started Metu at power forward. I think Sabonis is more fit to be a center, though. I know he's not that great defensively, but I don't know. Apparently, Raptors might go after Rashawn Holmes. That could be interesting. That's what I thought. I thought Sabonis was the 5 last night. With all the actions around, maybe Portland, maybe they will go for a full rebuild and trade Lillard. So here the Lakers can come to them with Russ. Please do not ever type that paragraph again. Okay? Do me that favor. Do not type that again. Dame is not getting traded for Westbrook. I will punch every single monitor that I have in my house if that happens. I will go punch my TVs. I will punch everything. You will not see me on YouTube ever again. Because I'd have to buy new monitors. What do you think about the Bucks trade? I think it's a W. I think I think every single team got out. I think every single team got out pretty good out of that. I'll be in and out of the stream, Crush, but keep up the fire stream going. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it. Westbrook is one of the worst MVPs to exist. Russ has the contract of that entire Magic organization. He was played at the 5. That's what I thought. We're 2 hours in. My throat's not completely shot yet, so that's good. I kind of had a feeling my mouth would be hurting today, obviously. Nothing's happening. Woj, man, I need you back. Where are you? Currently streaming this from school while updating Fanspo with every trade. W, Noah. That's a W. I kind of want Maxey or Jordan Clarkson. Man, the Raptors are scary. Can they be the first seed? Well, how far off are they? So this hasn't been updated yet, or has it? No, it hasn't. Philly is definitely not trading Maxey. OG plus Boucher plus Flynn plus picks for Brandon Ingram. I don't see the Pelicans trading Ingram, especially after getting CJ McCollum. Watch Masai make a move for Lowry at 3 p.m. This channel is a walking dub right now. Yeet. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words, my friend. Man, I just want something to happen. I want to talk about some more trades. I heard from the source here in Portland that Simmons and Nurk are going to be centerpieces along with Dame, and they will add a few pick names around to some big draft picks. Problem is, I don't know how we get Simmons without, trading Damian Lillard away. This magic would look good with Ingram, but it'll never happen. Steve Kerr for Luke Walton would be a W. Dude, imagine they fired Steve Kerr. They're like, hey, you know what? We just want to go with Luke Walton. Luke Walton's the guy going forward. He just is. We saw what he did in Sacramento, and we think he can bring a good team to us. Please, Woj Shams, where are you? I miss you. New 4-team trade, look into it. What do you mean? We already saw the 4-team trade. Clippers, Bucks, Pistons, and another team. Yo, okay. I mean, Ethan, we kind of talked about it already, but yeah, I'll show you again. We already talked about this. This is the biggest trade so far, I think, in my opinion. Yeah, it happened like an hour ago. We kind of already talked about it. But this trade, I like it for everybody. I think everybody came out pretty good. Everybody came out pretty good. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all the subscriptions as well, man. Trade day is like Christmas for me. Me too. Sorry, I meant Anthony Simons, not Simmons. Oh, okay. Okay. Anthony Simons. Yeah, his name is spelled with 1 M, I think. I just seen it. Y'all don't crucify me. Yo, Ethan, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're all excited. Don't worry about it, Ethan. It's all good. Serge is a Raptors legend. Yep, he was. He won a championship with them. But yeah, trade deadline is better than All-Star game. Love your realistic rebuilds. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. But I like this. I like the trade for everybody. Kings, Walkaway, DiVincenzo, and Josh Jackson. Trade Lyles too. Oh boy, guys, we have a big freaking move that just happened. All right, guys, I'm being sarcastic, but I guess this is something if you want to look at it. Atlanta Magic will waive guard Etuan Moore. So Etuan Moore is gone. So a veteran team could, sign him, I guess, if you wanted to. Not even going to continue my league on 2K till 3 o'clock passes. Yeah, I get that. That makes a lot of sense. There's so many Raptors fans here. Yeah, dude, Raptors fans are passionate. I like, low key, I like, whenever I'm discussing trades with the Raptors on 2K, I walk on eggshells because I know Raptors fans will crucify me if I make something stupid happen. I'm new to basketball. NBA does a lot happen on deadline day. Messiah 505 or however you say your name. Trade deadline it's like the craziest thing in the NBA. It just, everything happens. It's like NFL trade deadline is like nothing compared to NBA trade deadline. I don't know about other sports, but NBA trade deadline, so much happens every year. It's just insane. So much happens. So if you're new to the NBA, yes, trade deadline day is like Christmas for all of us. If you're a diehard NBA fan or just watch NBA or just casual or whatever, it is just great. Trade deadline day is amazing, man. It's not, no other sport can compare to it. Literally, they can't. They just can't. There's just so much that happens. So much that happens. Makes the only Mo Bamba swap. That would be cool. What's the biggest trade deadline move last season for you guys? What was last? I think it was the Vucevic trade, right? Was that the biggest move? Or was there a bigger trade that I'm not thinking about? Uh-oh. Here we go. This is a reliable source too. Chris Haynes is reliable. We've obviously seen NBA Central and the other, obviously other people talk about it. Brooklyn Nets and Philadelphia 76ers were engaged in trade talks this morning centered on James Harden. Come on, baby. Can we get the trade? Can we get the trade to go through? James Harden for... I don't know, man. Probably Vucevic to Chicago, Aaron Gordon to the Nuggets. Was the Bledsoe Holiday trade? Harden's going to 76ers. I'm like, sure. I think so too. I'm hoping for Shams Bong saying the Raptors will trade for Mo Bamba. Yeah, the Magic traded everyone away. Ian Rappaport tweeted again. What do you think if the NBA abolished the trade deadline? That would be the dumbest thing they could do. Dumbest thing, dude. There's so much attention going. Like, trade deadline, like I said, on NBA day is crazy. It's 2 a.m. in the Philippines right now. Still waiting for that Simmons trade. Haha. Dude, that's awesome. You know what's funny is my mom's family. Well, my mom isn't. Okay, so it's kind of weird, but my mom's family is from the Philippines. She has like 6 sisters and like 1 brother, and they're all like they're all Filipino. So I don't know. I just always thought that was cool. So like when I go to that side of the family for like, Christmas or whatever, it's like so many people there. I'm with you, Kurt. Almost 2 a.m. here. W, guys. That's the W, man. I appreciate you guys for watching so damn late. Trade deadline's probably better than my birthday. Oh, for sure. Mine too. Especially now that I'm getting older. Birthdays don't matter as much to me anymore. 235 people in here, boys. Can we get some more likes on the stream? Let's go. Let's freaking go. More likes. Drop the likes on the stream if you not hit that like button. Helps me out. Who's the most underrated player in the NBA? I don't know. Good question. 5 a.m. in Australia. You're a W for that. How long till the trade deadline ends? We still have 2 hours until the trade deadline ends, man. 2 hours. We're still going to be live for like 2 more hours. We got a long time. We got a long time. Long time. Oh. I'm excited to see if the Portland Trailblazers do anything else. I am excited to see if anything else happens. Wait, last year was the Drew Holiday trade, wasn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot that happened to the trade deadline. It ends at 2 p.m. Central, my time. Clippers got two trade exceptions now after the Ibaka trade. That's a W. Are you going to be streaming until 3? Yeah, I'm going to be live, bro. I'm going to be live for like another 2 hours. So you better buckle in, baby. What happened to the KP situation? They're still trading him. Luka. Unfortunately, I don't have inside sources like you do. So I don't know what the Mavericks are doing with Kristaps Porzingis. I actually have no idea. I wish I knew, but I don't know. I don't know. Drew Holiday trade happened in the offseason. See, like, I can't remember. That's what I thought too. Or did it happen in the trade deadline? I can't remember. Harden trade happened last year, remember? Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, it did happen in the trade deadline, didn't it? Oh my goodness, man. There's so, like I said, man. This is kind of crazy. I'm a new subscriber, by the way, liking the show here on the West Coast. Thank you so much for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate all the new support, all the new subscribers. You know, sometimes my channel doesn't grow as, as fast as I would want it to because I've dedicated rebuilds. And I know that, Field doesn't always like grow as fast as some other YouTubers could. And, there's ways to grow, but sometimes I got slow growth, but any growth is better, good for me. But there's, support you guys showed me today. Greatly appreciated. You guys are some goats for that. So thank you so much for that. I'm gonna check it out for you, man. Yeah, please do so. Let me know what's going on. I'll ask the front office. Yes, call Mark Cuban up and ask me what's going on, please. Let me know. And then ask Mark Cuban if I get on Shark Tank as well. Check Evan Massey's Twitter right now. He just tweeted something exciting. Who's that? Who'd be the perfect... Okay, hold on. I will look up this guy, but I don't even know who this is. Okay, I guess this is a actual person. I don't know if I was being trolled for a second. The Timberwolves and Celtics have had recent discussions regarding a trade that would include both Malik Beasley and Marcus Smart, per league source. So the Celtics could get Malik Beasley, and then the Timberwolves get Marcus Smart. That actually makes a lot of sense. Or I just said that wrong, didn't I? The Celtics could get Malik Beasley, and the Timberwolves could get Marcus Smart. That could make some sense because the Timberwolves could use some more defense, while the Celtics could use a swing. That could be interesting. I like it for both sides, honestly. As long as it would be interesting. Malik Beasley should come to the Raptors. I have a feeling you think everyone should be coming to Toronto. I was kidding. I just know Raptors fans are very passionate, which I respect their fan base for that. Clark Johnson. I mean, I don't know where I'd want to see him go, but I would want a similar package that Anthony Davis got. That's what I would want. That's what I would want. Are we going to get that? I don't know, but that's what I would want. What's a trade you'd like to see today? There's not really a specific trade. I would just like to see Portland make some more moves to help us figure out what their direction is still. Maybe get like more aggressive and get something. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't really know what else we could trade away. Unless we were like flipping Bledsoe's contract and then we freed up a trade exception. Don't know if we're going to be using that or not. Do you think the Raptors should trade for another point guard as backup or Fred, or let Delano Banton play it out? Just let Delano Banton go for it, man. LeBron James should come to the Raptors. He needs help. I mean, it is LeBronto there, so he could do that. As a Celtics fan, I kind of don't like this trade. That makes sense. I think the Lakers should pursue Malcolm Brogdon. Unfortunately, Sean, Brogdon cannot be traded today. He cannot be traded until the offseason. LeBronto. Lakers receive Heald, Turner. Pacers receive THC Westbrook in 2027 first round pick. Don't think the Pacers would want to take Westbrook, to be honest with you. I'm heading out, man. I'm heading to Dallas, Texas right now. All right, Luca, let me, safe travels. Let me know what Mark Cuban has to say. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see Westbrook getting traded today unless if it's for John Wall. And the Lakers have to give up picks in order for that to happen. And I think that would be kind of silly of them to do as well. Because John Wall would just be a very, very desperate move, which maybe the Lakers should be desperate. It's just, you're just kind of mortgaging your future even further. And as soon as LeBron James and Anthony Davis are gone, the Lakers' future is going to be very, very interesting. Cool Sky, I'm in school right now. That's a W. Make sure you pay attention in class, though. Take notes. But when take notes about the trade deadline, and when your teacher asks why you're not taking notes about what you guys are talking about, tell her that the trade deadline is more important. Just kidding. Don't actually tell her that. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. Bro, looking forward to the offseason and Dame. Since Pelicans trade cleared up cap space, who do you want to get this offseason? I don't know, man. I don't really know. That's the problem. I don't know what Portland's going for. I don't even know who we could get to make this a championship roster. Because the free agency class is full of guards, and I don't think we should want to get a guard. We need forwards more than anything. That's the biggest. Been our biggest problem for since LaMarcus Aldridge. That has been the biggest problem. So I don't really know who we get because the free agency class this summer is not that great, and we don't sign free agents anyway. So it's going to be a trade, and I don't know what forward we could get other than Jeremy Grant. I really don't know what else. Simmons, if he doesn't get traded to Brooklyn or whatever, I don't know, man. Try being a Pistons fan. I don't jump fan bases, unfortunately, but no, Pistons got Marvin Bagley. That's a W. Do you think Schroeder is getting moved today? I do. I think it makes sense for them to trade him away because they can't re-sign him this offseason, so I don't think they can anyway. All right, man. Where are you, Woj and Shams? I miss you, man. I need a trade. Chris Haynes, this is cool and all, but I need to know what else is happening. Do you think the Magic have the brightest future of the bad teams? That's a good question. Who does have the brightest future of the bad teams? Detroit with Cade Cunningham immediately stands out to me. Jalen Green in Houston. Cleveland, obviously they're already kind of, doing really good. Westbrook goes to Golden State. Yeah, Stephen Curry for Russell Westbrook. Why not? Let's do it. Send it through. What does Miles Turner cost via trade? I don't even know if the Pacers are going to trade Miles Turner anymore, unfortunately. I'm sure Philly would give y'all Tobias with that. Yeah, but I don't know if I'd want Tobias. Houston might have a brighter future than the Magic. The Magic definitely have some good young pieces, but they're gonna have to make some decisions soon on Jalen Suggs and Cole Anthony. I don't know if that's the backcourt for them of the future. Portland are probably gonna move Bledsoe in the offseason to a contender for picks, and they'll use those for a bigger trade that clears cap space, and maybe Lillard could talk to Harden. I don't know, bro. I feel like the Lakers make a trade today after that horrendous loss from yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it definitely set it up for that. We'll see what happens, though. They still have Fultz also. Yeah, Fultz as well. Probably the Wizards and Kuz and Beal are cool, but they're a piece away from being a solid playoff team. Yeah, Portland's future is just going to be very, very interesting, man. I don't know what the front office has planned. I don't know who they're planning on acquiring. Anyone else addicted to playing prize picks from this channel? Hey, don't be too addicted. Have fun with it. I've had my problems in the past with prize picks, but it is overall fun. I've calmed down a little bit. Sometimes I'd bet a little too much than I probably should have, but it's fun. I have fun with it. I still have a lot of fun with it. Who's a beast defensively? And Jonathan Isaac. Oh, who is a beast defensively? Is Dinwiddie, Burton's, KCP for us, THC, none in a first, a good trade for the Wizards? Dinwiddie, Burton's, KCP for Russ, a good trade? No. They already had Russell Westbrook. Do you think Kemba will get traded today? No, I don't, actually. What do you see Justice Winslow role being with the Blazers? Will he get re-signed? I think he's on a 2-year contract. I believe his contract is pretty cheap next season. So, honestly, I could see him being like a bench player for us next year. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen anyway. I keep thinking Winslow's like 35. He's like 25. I know. I was kind of surprised when Winslow was as young as he was. Still, he's still 25. It's kind of crazy. Way off topic. Do you think 2K will eventually add Drake in it at all for Raptors home games? I mean, maybe they could throw, you know, celebrities in there. Why not? Throw Jack Nicholson in there too. Throw Spike. What's that guy's name? Spike Lee? Or is that off? I don't know. Throw him in there for the Knicks. I'm gonna take off my hat, boys. I've been wearing this for too long. Let's rock it like this today. Are the Wizards keeping Rui? I think so. What style is the best? Can I bring the side hat back? So stupid. Dude, I always feel like I look stupid with a hat forwards. To be honest, Portland needs a defensive wing, so can also put up points, bro. But I don't think they have the assets to get Paul George type wing guy. Yeah, I don't think so either. Portland does need a defensive wing, and I don't think we can get Paul George. That's impossible. Do you think CJ will be more playmaking responsibility for the Pelicans? I think he could, definitely. I think he could play point guard. How's Baby Crush? Baby Crush is great. He is great. The only problem is trying to get him on a correct milk right now. He's been taking off formula, and he keeps throwing up everything we give him. So I don't really know what we're going to do without that, but hey, that's a topic for another time. If Jeremy Grant gets traded, where could it be to? Apparently, the Trailblazers are interested in Jeremy Grant. I don't know, man. Let's look up Jeremy Grant. Let's just see what we got. The Bulls and Pistons have had discussion about a deal that would send Jeremy Grant to Chicago, but the Bulls seem unwilling to part ways with Patrick Williams. But apparently, there's been some reports about, like, Jeremy Grant still wants to be like a number 1, number 2 option, right? So I don't really know. I don't really know what to expect. Hours before trade deadline, decision on Grant tilted in Pistons' favor. Jalen Brunson is a better player than Jeremy Grant. Okay. Despite widespread interest from Jeremy Grant from Washington, Los Angeles, Utah, and others, this seems unlikely any rival team would be willing to be able to meet Detroit's lofty asking price of multiple first-round picks. And then Troy Weaver and Grant have a strong relationship, so I don't know. Damn, look at this guy. He's a reliable source, I guess. We'll see, man. We'll see what happens with Jeremy Grant. It's not hard. Eric Bledsoe for Jeremy Grant. So this is the move that we can make, I guess. Just trade Bledsoe for Jeremy Grant. The Pistons will accept that. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit harder than that, my friend. I don't think that's a trade that... I don't think that's a trade that the Pistons would be willing to do, but hey, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Look at the trade simulator. Try to do a trade. Wait, Westbrook trade with to the Pistons? Why? Sure, let's piss some Pistons fans off. Why not? Detroit and Lakers. I keep doing that same damn thing. Russell Westbrook for Jeremy Grant. It's not gonna work. All right, what else we got? You can throw Kelly Olynyk. Does that work? No. I don't think it's possible. Westbrook mentoring Cade Cunningham? Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, let me get out of here. This is not going to happen. I don't think, anyway. Dude, I wouldn't even be able to imagine how pissed off Crispy would be if the Detroit Pistons traded for Russell Westbrook or something. That'd be weird. Raptors have had too many non-shooters, and another Kim Birch or Utah trade is incoming. You think anybody values those two guys that much, though? I don't know, man. I don't know. Always gonna see what happens. If Doc canceled practice, I don't know. I feel like they know something, and he'll probably get traded today. Something's going to happen with the 76ers, one thing or another. I think the James Harden and 76ers thing is going to happen. It just sounds like it's got to happen, right? Oh, man. I've been sitting in this chair for too long. Armored Warfare. Why do we care about that? We need something to go down, man. Is anybody tweeting anything cool? Is anybody tweeting anything cool? about trades. Evan Massey again. The Mavs have had discussion pursuing a trade for Hawks forward Danilo Gallinari per league sword. Nothing serious yet, but something to keep an eye on. Dude, imagine that. You'd have Dragic, Luka, Gallinari, Porzingis. Is that even possible? Imagine sending Tim Hardaway back to the Atlanta Hawks. Gallinari. So the Mavs could sign Goran Dragic from the buyout. Huh. That would be interesting. The Mavericks just want to get every international player possible, I guess. Oh, Ryan Music with the super chat. Let's go, baby. What's up? Love your videos. A four-way trade. I feel like every team wins, which is somehow rare these days. Yes, I agree. Ryan Music, that is couldn't have been said couldn't have been said better. Couldn't have been said better, to be honest with you. I think every team won, and thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate the support. Super chats mean the world to me, so thank you so much for that. All right, what happened? Ben Simmons camp is optimistic that a deal with Brooklyn gets done. Dude, I just hate Simmons in Brooklyn, man. I don't know. I just don't like it. But I guess the Nets could trade him later on. Still, if they wanted to. It's kind of like a D'Angelo Russell thing, I guess, where D'Lo was on the Warriors for a year, and then they traded him away. I don't know. What should the Wizards do? Trade Bradley Beal. I don't know. Not really sure what the Wizards should do. Try to get Dinwiddie out of there. I don't know. What is the starting five in Brooklyn with Simmons? It would be what? Kyrie Irving. It'd be Joe Harris if he was healthy, but I don't think he is. Simmons, Kevin Durant. You have who else? Who else would you have in there? Let's look at him. So it'd be Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, obviously. Joe Harris if he was healthy, and then you could probably throw in Claxton at center, or even Blake Griffin at center, or Aldridge at center, I guess, if you wanted to. Simmons at the, you could do that too. You could throw Simmons at the 5. I don't know, man. Not sure. Not sure. There's a lot of optimism coming from Ben Simmons camp that trade gets done today. Dude, please trade this man. How many of us are sick and tired of hearing about Ben Simmons? I know personally, I'm sick of hearing about it. I gotta stretch a little bit, boys. I've been sitting in that chair for too damn long. Should Raptors go for Buddy Hield? No. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, I think we're all really excited to get Simmons off Philadelphia. We've seen it for far too long. So many damn things have been said. Dude, James Harden and Joel Embiid would be very fun, though. It would be so much fun. I'm sick of listening to the Raptors talk. Hey, Raptors fans they just come. Dude, they are everywhere. I actually kind of miss Simmons playing basketball. Me too. Poor Blazers fan. You know what? Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. You know why? Because I'm fine. I'm doing great. I'm hyped for... Oh my. I miss Simmons shooting 3-pointers when everybody in the whole crowd would cheer. Yeah, me too. I miss it too, man. I'm also a Philly fan, and I'm really tired of it. Trade deadline just excites me. I mean, yeah, trade deadline is fun for all of us. I'm ready for this new look Raptors. NBA Central tweeted. I think I have the most recent tweet, right? Yeah. Let's see what the NBA world thinks about this. Just announced the trade already. Agreed. Okay, how does this exactly affect DeJounte Murray's legacy? Oh, wait, it doesn't. Delete this tweet. How dare you make a tweet that doesn't include the greatest point guard ever, DeJounte Murray. All right. It's so funny seeing Nets fans, Kyrie and KD stands trying to convince themselves that a KD, Kyrie, Ben Simmons trio will be better than a KD, Kyrie, and Harden trio. Once Harden leaves, that team will burn to the ground. Meanwhile, Rob is somewhere like this. Why do you guys still pretend Rob Pelinka is actually the GM of the Lakers? Yeah, it's the GM, dude. Sometimes Twitter is a good place to read just funny tweets, but in other times it's just toxic, you know? Shout out to you, Pringles. Pringles sound actually pretty good right now. If Harden goes to Philly, I will disconnect myself from not only my kids and my wife, but my heart and soul, which is in this Twitter app. Please come home to the Lakers, Mr. Harden. Huh? What does that even mean? All right, man. I'm done. I'm done reading those comments for a second. Watch it be a 4-team trade with Nets, Sixers, Pistons, Wizards. I would really like to see Simmons on a different team and not in Brooklyn. I would like to see James Harden in Philadelphia, but I'd like to see a third team get involved to get Ben Simmons. I don't want to see Ben Simmons in Brooklyn, to be honest with you. I think it's weird. I think Harden, or I think not Harden, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving and Ben Simmons is weird to me. I think it's weird. And that's what I'm going to stand by. I don't care what anybody says. I think it's weird, and I don't get it. I'm playing 2K22 on my PS4 while watching these trades. That's a W. Eric Gordon should be sent to a contender. What are we? We're like 2 hours until the trade deadline as nothing has happened yet. Or everything. Well, there's been a couple of trades. Don't be wrong. Magic Wave, Eton Moore, and Michael Carter Williams. Moses Moody, and a first for Eric Gordon. Yo, Pringles, I already shouted you out. If you want your shout out, there you go. Shout out to you. Do you think Spencer Dinwiddie gets traded today? No, I don't. I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't. I think the Nets more likely to win a chip with Simmons and Harden. You think so? I mean, maybe. Thoughts on the Westbrook Lakers situation? Well, Joe Mama, which I like your... Okay, I'm glad I didn't read that last part of your name. The Lakers are stuck with Westbrook. That's the end of it, unless they want to get desperate and get John Wall, but then they'd mortgage their future even further, so I think they should just try to make it work somehow, which is probably not going to work, so the Lakers season, therefore, is a wash. So next season, you can try again. Wizards get Ben. Harden goes to Philly. Beal to Brooklyn. What do you think? Dude, you know what's funny, TJ, is I actually did that trade in the Harden rebuild. I actually made that trade because I thought it made sense as well. Beal to Brooklyn makes a little bit more sense to me. Hoop Central tweeted. What did they say? 2 tweets. Sixers are currently offering Ben Simmons, Seth Curry, and a first-round pick and a second-round pick for James Harden. Per Frank Isola. So Sixers are willing to give up Seth Curry, but not Matisse Thybulle or Maxey. So the Nets would walk away with a first, Simmons, Seth Curry, and then the 76ers would obviously walk away with James Harden. What do you guys think about that? I think this would be good for both sides. Well, again, I'm still not in love with Simmons and Brooklyn, but it sounds like it's going to happen. Maybe. Unless if a third team does get involved, but that's not really been said. So, Harden and Philly is cool. We like that. And then Brooklyn gets Simmons. So, I don't know, man. Seth Curry is too important for the Sixers. Westbrook for Wall trade. You know what, Kyle? I don't think it happens, but we'll see. Because the Lakers would have to give up even more to, like, make it happen. It would just be, like... I don't know, man. I think Russ Westbrook stays and their season is a wash. That's how I see it. Sixers don't want to give up Thybulle. Yeah, they don't. I mean, I get it. I mean, if they can get out of it without trading Thybulle or Maxey away, that's a W. They might make another trade to get wings, point guard, and 1 center. Seth Curry is a very underrated piece for the Sixers. He is. I know what Seth Curry brings. He was in Portland for a year. He was awesome. I loved him. I loved him when he was here. With Harden's age and conditioning, Brooklyn will look out with not paying him the max. As long as you have Embiid, you need a lethal shooter. Kenny tweeted, LOL. What did Kenny tweet? Huh? KOT 4Q GOAT. Oh, wait. I think I need to put Oh, can I spell his name? Can I do it correctly? Eyes. Kenny's got sources now, dude. What the heck? Obviously, that man's a walking goat anywhere he goes, but imagine he announced a trade. That'd be kind of wild. That would be kind of wild if he like announced a trade or something. 1 or 2 more pieces and we are beyond solid. Crushable, your thumbnail game is on point. They are just art, to be honest. You know what? Thank you so much for that. I try very hard on my thumbnails, so thank you for that. I appreciate that. Imagine the Bulls making a trade. Oh, yeah, that could be it. Maybe Kenny knows something. Yeah, I mean, the Bulls do follow him on Twitter, so maybe Kenny knows. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. The Brooklyn Nets and Philadelphia Sixers are finalizing trade to send James Harden for Ben Simmons, Seth Curry, and draft picks. It is finally happening. Let's freaking go. Finally, Simmons is out of freaking Philadelphia. Finally. Adrian has the, actually, Adrian Wojnarowski wins this. He has the full trade. Let's go to Woj. Brooklyn Nets are trading James Harden to Philadelphia 76ers for Ben Simmons, Seth Curry, Andre Drummond, and 2 first-round picks. Wow. The 76ers gave up quite a bit. Daryl Morey gets James Harden again. Wow. Wow. What a haul. That is a great haul for Brooklyn. Simmons, Seth Curry, Drummond, 2 first-round picks. That gives Brooklyn so much depth now. And Simmons can finally play basketball. Dude, you know what I want to happen now? Is it even close to possible? Probably not in the first round, right? Probably not. Well, actually, it is possible, right? Dude, just imagine this. I'm gonna paint this picture for you. Imagine if Philadelphia gets the 4th seed or something like that. Let's say Philadelphia gets the 4th seed and Brooklyn gets the 5th seed. Dude, imagine a playoff series between Brooklyn and Philadelphia, first round. I'd be tuned in to every single game. 1000%. That would be such a crazy game. Crazy series. Simmons would be getting booed. No, oh my, bro. Wow. That is crazy. The bomb has came in. This is probably the biggest trade we're getting today. But hey, we are still like 2 hours away from the trade deadline. We still got 2 hours, man. There still could be more coming in. Damn, dude. Damn, man. Oh, Sixers get Paul Millsap too. They had this ready, didn't they? They had this ready. That is a W. Well, if nothing else crazier happens today, I think we got to upload a Simmons Nets rebuild today, because that is going to be interesting to me. Simmons, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie. It actually happened, man. It actually freaking happened. Harden and Embiid duo. So no more Dame. Harden is the guy. No more Dame to Philly talks. They get James Harden instead. Wow. Simmons in Brooklyn. That's going to be an interesting one. That is going to be a very, very interesting one. The fact that they kept both Thibault and Maxey, that's a W. So they traded 2 first-round picks instead of, Thibault and Maxey. So that's cool. Sixers sending the Nets an unprotected 2022 first-round pick. Wow, a unprotected first. So it'll be a late pick and a 2027 first-round picks. Protected 2027. So unprotected this year and 2027 protected. All right. Okay. Now that this trade is finally happened, do we get more happening? Is more going to happen now? Because someone was pointing out to me that maybe it made sense that the league was waiting for a Simmons and Embiid, or not Simmons and Embiid, Simmons and Harden trade to happen. Does more happen now? I love the depth that the Nets got, though. This is going to help them compete this year. Seth Curry, Drummond. So Seth Curry's a great fit in Brooklyn. Drummond will be a nice center for them. And then 2 first-round picks. That's a W. That's a W. And W for Philadelphia as well. They finally got away from Simmons. Finally. The Lakers are awfully quiet. Seems like LeGM is sleeping. Yeah, I guess so, man. I don't know. It's crazy, bro. I can't believe it's actually happening. Harden and Embiid duo. Ben Simmons. Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, man. James Harden wants to be traded safe. Sigurd Smith fears the backlash he would get for asking the Nets to trade him. So, all right, man. Joel Embiid. Has Embiid tweeted? I'm actually curious. This is wild. I mean, he tweeted that yesterday, but or 2 days ago, but that kind of still obviously holds true. Still kind of holds true there, man. Biggest trade of the day, I think, right? There's nobody, no trade can top this. This is 100% the biggest trade of the day. Harden, Embiid, Maxey, Tobias, Matisse, Thibault. That's scary. How does this shape up the East? You think the 76ers just finesse the Nets? You think so? I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. The process is over. Yeah, this is basically the Philadelphia's last chance, I think. But man, oh man, am I begging to see these two teams match up in the playoffs. Begging for it. I am begging for it to happen. Please give me Sixers Nets in the first round. Please, man. I will be tuned into every freaking game. I'll be glued to my freaking... I don't know. That's crazy. I will be glued to my freaking screen. March 10th, Brooklyn and Philly play. That'll be a fun game to watch as well, but that's like a month away, unfortunately. When Kyrie not be able to play most of the playoffs? Yeah, I don't think he can play home games. I think is the thing. Holy moly, man. That's crazy. Harden. Finally happened, man. I don't know, man. It's crazy. I should have traded Kyrie, in my opinion, and kept Harden. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Daryl Morey probably wanted Harden more. And I guess Harden didn't want... Now, do the Nets even think about moving Kyrie? I don't think so. Wouldn't that be crazy out of left field, the Nets just trade Kyrie Irving? The Nets defense is going to be pretty good. Well, Simmons will be able to help them out in that regard. Durant and Simmons, yeah, that's going to be pretty nice front court. Harden wanted out, so yeah. 200, let's go. I don't know if we'll break our viewership peak last year. Last year, we got literally our peak viewership was 420, which is funny. And I'm not even lying when I say that. East is so stacked. Yeah, the Eastern Conference playoffs is going to be fun. Chicago, Brooklyn, Milwaukee, Philly now. Raptors and Bucks will be 5 to 6 seed. Lakers trade for 4-year-old Millsap. Think that's the trade that the Lakers are looking to make. Philly has the best duo in the game of basketball, Kendrick Perkins. That's a pretty good duo, I'm not going to lie. But James Harden and Kyrie almost seems, or not Kyrie, and Kevin Durant. But the Nets, yeah, look at this roster now. You got Durant, Irving, Simmons, Seth, Drummond, Mills, Blake Griffin, Joe Harris, Aldridge, Griffin, Thomas. That's a W. This is crazy, man. James Harden. Wasn't James Harden traded at last year's trade deadline? So he's traded again. Just wow, bro. Just a big wow. Just a big, gigantic wow. It's crazy. Harden is unsettled, I think. That's crazy, man. Dude, we've gotten so many subscribers this stream, guys. I appreciate you so much if you've hit the subscribe button. So, appreciate you guys. You late, bro? Who? Who's late? He is not traded during trade deadline. Probably the second week of January. Oh, okay. Will Harden be the back MVP level now that he's in Philadelphia? Was the Kenny I for the Harden trade? Hey, maybe he had inside sources. 76ers now have Joe Harris and 2 first-round picks patched together in a Jeremy Grant trade. Dude, imagine. But who would play center? Huh? I don't know. Please, I hope Raptors get another trade going. We have a tweet from Chris Haynes. It's nothing crazy, but we'll take a look at it. So we have Brooklyn will take its time getting Ben Simmons acclimated, but the star guard welcomes the change of scenery and has already had a conversation with Kevin Durant, and they're all on the same page. Okay. So looks like Kevin Durant is obviously open to playing with Simmons. I find it very weird that James Harden was so unhappy in Brooklyn, though. Just so weird to me. I always found that kind of weird. Why was Harden so unhappy in Brooklyn? He just didn't like the city or what? Best part is that Ben clashed with Brooklyn at one point in the playoffs. The 76ers wanted to keep Seth Curry, but couldn't because it'd be that or the young guard. Yeah. W trade for both sides, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it makes them both look really good. Years down the line, though, if those 2 picks turn into anything, it could be more of a W for Brooklyn. That's the only thing. Only thing that could obviously change that. But for the most part, right now, it is a W trade for both sides. W trade. W trade. He was probably annoyed with the Kyrie situation. Yeah, he probably could have been, honestly. Fred VanVleet has been ruled out for tonight's game versus the Rockets. Does that mean anything? Is Fred VanVleet getting traded? He's getting traded away, dude. He's freaking out. That means he's getting traded. You can't be out on trade deadline day. I assume maybe Harden didn't like the city, or he didn't like playing with, I don't know, man. Obviously, I don't think he didn't like playing with Kevin Durant. I assume maybe he was annoyed with the Kyrie situation. I don't know. He just wants easier rings, and sad to see Brooklyn Trio have played a few games only. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Which is your best trade of all time? My best trade, or what do I think is the best trade of all time? Because the best trade of all time, I have no idea. I mean, the best trade of all time, if we're really thinking about it, is probably when the Celtics got that package from Brooklyn, right? Yeah, Fred VanVleet is out tonight with a groin injury, so that probably means he's getting traded. Probably means that. Sorry, Raptors fans. I think Fred VanVleet's already on the plane to Portland. Oh, I didn't see this. The Nets will get the 76ers 2020 first round pick unprotected. Huh? Whoa, we're past 2020. It's 2022. Wait, or am I tripping? Sixers will get 2020 first round pick and unprotected with the right to defer until 2023. I'm sure he meant 2022, obviously. First round protected 1 through 8. Source tell ESPN the 2020 pick would roll over to 28, protected 1 to 8. This pick turns in 2 seconds and $2 million in 2029. So the Nets get the Sixers 2020 draft pick. I guess they get to go back in time and take whoever the Sixers drafted in 2020. So that technically means, guys, that hold on. NBA draft 2020. Who did the Sixers draft in 2020? I don't even remember. Or is it somebody obvious? Or do they even have it for Maxey? So this means the Nets got Maxey too. The Nets get Sixers 20. Wait, what? I'm not showing it. The Nets get Tyrese Maxey. This is what this is. 2020 first round pick. Nets is going. Nets is going. Maxey got the net. I can't even speak. Maxey's getting traded to the Nets as well. Woj said it. I'm not the one that said it. Woj did. The Nets will get the Sixers 2020 first round pick unprotected. So it's all. I know it's a typo. I'm not stupid. I know it's a typo. I'm just being dumb. But I just being stupid. I'm kidding, guys. It's not. I'm kidding. It's a typo. It's just funny. It's 2022. It's 2022 first round pick. Woj just had a typo, but it's funny. I'm just being stupid, guys. Don't worry. I'm not being serious. You guys can't tell when I'm trolling, I feel like. Yeah, he fixed it. No, Woj, you said they got Tyrese Maxey. Yeah, he deleted it. Ben Simmons and Kyrie refusing to take shots. All right, we got to see what the league is looking like. Harden might be the softest player in NBA history. Imagine Simmons returns with a jump shot. Dude, imagine he's been working all that time on his jump shot. Messed up spelling the first time. Don't think we didn't see the 2020 tweet, big man. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. You're not gonna catch me slipping. That's a W for Brooklyn. I like it, man. I like it. I like it. There's a possibility of a Curry off in the NBA Finals. Now that they're going, what are they going to do with Bradley Beal? If Simmons goes off, 76ers fans will be pissed. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Ben Simmons looks like. Hasn't played basketball in so long. Can't wait to watch this duo. Embiid and Harden. That'll be fun. We got Simmons in a Brooklyn uniform. This is 100% the biggest trade of the day. But we need more. Woj and Shams. Inject it. Inject it into my veins. I need more trades. More trades. I need a Portland trade. I need the Trailblazer trading for Karl-Anthony Towns. I need it. I need it right now. Just kidding. Obviously, that's not gonna happen, but so we'll see what happens. Shout out Show. To be honest, Nets is probably the best team Simmons can be. Yeah, it's probably a pretty good situation for him being around, around some veterans. And yeah, Beal is out for the year. He's getting surgery. So I don't really know, obviously, what his future holds as far as a trade or free agency. I don't know if the Wizards are going to try to re-sign him or if he'll be interested. But we'll see what happens, man. I'm not going to lie, boys. I'm getting a wee bit hungry. And I'm just not going to eat. Shreds to the 76ers heard it here first. You think so, Yusuf? What do you think they're what do you think they could get? What do you think they could give? Oh, they could give Danny Green's contract away, I guess. I guess they could do that. So let's have some fun with that, huh? Philadelphia. They better have this updated already. Obviously they don't. And then what was it? Wizards. Yeah, the Wizards should trade Montrezl Harrell. I didn't even think about that. They probably should trade him away because he's on a 1-year contract. So Montrezl Harrell to Philadelphia for Danny Green and picks. How about that? That could make some sense, actually. That could make some sense if you wanted to do that. DoorDash. Dude, imagine. I would DoorDash, but DoorDash is so damn expensive, bro. Joel Embiid, James Harden is immediately arguably the best duo in the league, but don't overlook Simmons and Brooklyn. Ben alongside KD and Curry could be deadly. I can't wait to see the replies to this. They haven't even played yet. Best duo in the league is Harden and Embiid, then KD and Simmons. Y'all just forget the Bucks exist. If they actually play. Calm down, Hoop Central. Let them play a few games together. Best duo, but not good enough to win a chip. Traded 2 key players. Braun and AD beta. Harden, we're down 20. Let's go. Hey, Port Philly cheesesteak. What? Waiting for the lower trade? We'll keep waiting. It's not happening today. If a lower trade was happening, it's not going to happen until the offseason. Lower's out for the season anyway. And he's under contract, so we can wait till the offseason for that if we were going to trade him. The Brooklyn Nets are still working to be aggressive and making more deal-making today, armed with 2 new first-round picks. Brooklyn is looking to make other deals per Brian. I think they're looking to trade Claxton. Okay, what could Brooklyn technically get? I mean, they could get anything, obviously. What are we talking about? But what's gonna happen? They trade Kyrie Irving. Warriors should get Claxton. Wall to the Celtics needs to happen. Oh, wait, we had another trade. I missed out on this. The Boston Celtics are trading Josh Richardson to the San Antonio Spurs for Derek White. So immediately I'm thinking the Spurs get off Derek White's contract and the Celtics, you know, get Derek White. Is that W? W for the Celtics? Yeah, I don't think so either, but I'm just kind of, you know, spitting. Nurkic for Claxton. And yo, low key, I would do that if they give us some picks as well. Honestly, I might do that. I like this for the Celtics. I kind of like it. Derek White's a solid player. I like this trade. Celtics trade Josh Richardson to the San Antonio Spurs for Derek White. I don't know, man. I kind of like it. The Spurs get off his contract, so I think it's kind of good for the Spurs. And the Celtics get a solid shooting guard in Derek White. White comes in. Schroeder's got to go. Yeah, I think Schroeder gets traded. 76ers got robbed. Celtics Spurs, nobody won, man move. Okay, that's a fair point. Oh, there's a... Uh-oh. There's more to this trade, boys. Boston's trading Josh Richardson and a first-round pick to San Antonio for Derek White. So they also traded a first-round pick. So how do we feel about that instead of just the swap? You think it's a decent trade? I like it. It's not too bad. Where are good fits for Marcus Smart if he gets traded? Wojnarowski just tweeted, that's about decent, even. They didn't even trade Drummond, Curry. They didn't need to trade Drummond, Curry, and plus 2 picks. Well, they did, so this is what it is. I don't even care about the pick. W for Celtics. Yeah, we'll have to see what the pick is, but pretty even. Yeah, I kind of like it. As a Celtics fans, I'm hurting from that. So I think we're seeing mixed signals, or mixed reactions, I should say. Raptors need to trade for a quality wing, please. Shams Bomb with White or Richardson. Yeah, we're looking at it right now, baby. Chris Haynes also has the first-round pick included in this one. It makes more sense. L for us. Actually, W. Derek White's very nice protection. Huh? So they gave up a first plus option for White, but wanted the Lakers to give up THG and a first for Richardson. All right. 5 tweets. Patience paid off for the 76ers. It kind of did, actually. That's a good point, Kevin O'Connor. The new starting lineups, Wojnarowski tweeted. Let's see what let's see these new starting lineups. Potential starting lineup. You got Kyrie, Seth, Kevin Durant, Simmons, and Aldridge. And low-key, the spacing around Simmons is not bad. Obviously, all 4 of these guys can shoot around him if he still doesn't shoot threes. So that's a good. I like that. I actually like how that looks. I love how that looks. And then they have Drummond off the bench. And then when Joe Harris, I don't know when Joe Harris gets healthy, but and then this is the starting 5. You got Harden, Maxey, maybe Thibault instead of Green if they trade Green. I don't know if they will or not. Tobias Harris and Joel Embiid. I kind of like it. Kind of like this. I start Drummond over Aldridge. I think they won't because Drummond can't space the floor as good as Aldridge can. That's what I think, but I could be wrong. Joel Embiid. Let's see what Joel Embiid's Twitter is looking like right now. LMAO. Let's go. We already saw that. Ben Simmons pack in the air. Harden really quit on 2 teams in less than a year. How do people even stand that guy? Breaking news: trade has been voided due to Harden failing his physical. Excessively high. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. All right. Yo, Ryan Music with another one. Okay. W. Also more being out of this trade, but I gotta read this super chat. Thank you so much for Ryan. As a 76 fan, getting Harden is a W no matter what. Just not sure how good he is now. Celtics spending first round pick, but Josh Richardson to White is not a big upgrade. Okay. I appreciate your insight, and I appreciate the super chat again, man. Thank you so much. You're a freaking goat for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that so freaking more than you'll ever know. More than you'll ever know. Boston will also send Romeo Langford to San Antonio. So it looks like it's Boston trading Richardson, Romeo Langford, and a first round pick for Derek White. So far. So far. Might see more in it. I like the trade for both sides in a way. Derek White's solid. They should have traded for Lowry last year. Spurs won. Yeah, Spurs got a pretty good package out of it. I will say that. They get a young piece in Romeo Langford, who Romeo Langford wasn't playing anyway, I don't think, right? So it's good. I like this trade. I like this trade. Does Richardson get bought out? That's not good for Celtics then. We need more trades. We do need more trades. I agree with that. I do agree we need more trades. I want to see Jeremy Grant get traded today. Please, Lakers, make a move. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if the Lakers will be doing anything. Raptors need to make moves. What the Lakers doing? I'm begging you, Rob Pelinka. I don't know, man. So full details. Yeah, Adam here. Full trade according to league source. Josh Richardson and Romeo Langford, 2022 first round pick, protected 1 through 4 for Derek White. So that pick will probably convey to the Spurs this year, so the Celtics won't have their pick and they get Derek White. So, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. He's not that good. THT has had his moments, but has shown he's not as good as people thought he was last year. There should be a lot right at the end. A lot right at the end. The best part about that is they'll be releasing info and trades about an hour after the deadline ends. Yeah, I know. Last year, literally when I ended my stream, I think the Victor Oladipo trade happened. I forgot what it was fully. Didn't Victor Oladipo? Yeah, like he got traded to Miami for something. I forgot what it was, but like right after I ended my stream, like because we were like waiting a little bit after 2 o'clock, and as soon as I ended my stream, they like literally then announced Oladipo to Miami. So yeah, appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me today, man. I know there's a lot of, you know, some other people you guys could watch, but the people that have been in here this whole time, like Hashim, I've seen you here like the whole time. TJ, I've seen in here. So the guys that have been in here like the whole time from the beginning, you guys are some goats, and I really, really appreciate you for that, more than you'll ever know. And put some bacon on it. Appreciate you. Like, you guys are just amazing. Damien, just thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I don't know if I'll get to thanking everyone, obviously, but the people that have been in here since the beginning, you guys are some true goats for that. True goats, man. Thank you so much for that. All right, man. We need more trades. And yo, Rob, you too, man. I appreciate you. I'm here from the end. I'm here for, yeah, dude, you're a W. Thank you so much for that. I just like hearing people say my name. Put some bacon on it. That's way too much for Derek White. I'm staying here till the end. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Goat for that. Do you think Mavs will make a move? I mean, they're getting Goran Dragic, and apparently they're talking. I don't know if you saw this, Tango, if I'm saying your name correctly. Apparently, Evan Massey did tweet this earlier. He said that the Mavs have been pursuing Danilo Gallinari, so that could be something. That could be something if that excites you at all. As a Mavericks fan, I assume you're a Mavericks fan if you're asking. That could maybe be something. That could be fun. Danilo Gallinari and Dallas. How would that work though? I actually want to try that. How could they make that work? Let's see. Let's see if we can make something happen here. I don't know who would be traded for that to work. So it would be Gallinari, obviously. I guess you could throw Tim Hardaway's contract in there. But would the Mavericks or would the Hawks really want Tim Hardaway? This would work if you wanted to do something like that. Honestly, I feel bad for DeJounte Murray. He has so much potential. He's just on a bad team. I mean, they're rebuilding. So DeJounte Murray could be a part of that rebuild, or the Spurs could just look to trade him as well. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay, I see. He's not happy about Derek White being traded. Okay, I see what happened. This could potentially go down as the worst day in the career of Daryl Morey. Why? He got freaking James Harden. Why would that be the worst day? I don't get that. But this one, DeJounte Murray is reacting in a way that I think we is Stephen A really like on ESPN like going crazy right now? I could see it. I don't think it's that bad of a move. Like, yeah, they give up quite a bit, but they kept their two young pieces. And think about it this way. Like, I get they gave up a lot, but what would have been better? Sitting on Ben Simmons and not getting anything for him and wasting this season, or trying to make something happen? I commend Daryl Morey for this move, and I'm glad he made it. I like it. I think this is better than just sitting on Simmons for the year and then not doing anything in the playoffs. At least you get somebody, and you gave it a chance to try to win a championship with Joel Embiid still in his prime and still being as good as he is. So I don't agree with Stephen A. I know this, maybe down the line it could look like a bad trade, but it was worth. I think it's worth the risk. I really do. Today it's easier to say that. But I'm glad Ben Simmons rumors are over now. Me too, man. I was so sick of seeing that. And I was so sick of trading for Ben Simmons in 2K videos too sometimes. Sometimes I was sick of doing that. So, yeah, I like this move. I think Daryl Morey, this is a move he had to make. I don't think sitting on Simmons would have been a good thing to do. So, I'm fine with it personally. And I like it. I don't hate it at all. Bro predicted the future. Yeah, I did do a James Harden 76ers rebuild like a week ago. But I'll probably do an updated one. Obviously, we got a lot of content to do lately. We're going to be going all in on trade deadline rebuilds. I don't even care. We're just going to go every single team that made a trade. What position Ben Simmons going to play? Power forward? Or small forward, I assume. I don't think he'll be the guard because Kyrie Irving. I mean, basketball has kind of become positionless anyway, but I don't know. Can you do a Raptors rebuild? Raptors might still make more trades. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot. I'm going to be doing a Portland rebuild. I'm doing an updated Portland Trailblazers rebuild. Raptors with Dragic Young now. That's kind of interesting to me. Raptors should try to go for Evan Fournier. Do a Pelicans CJ McCollum rebuild. I already did that, Zachary. Hey, if you've not seen it, I already uploaded that. I've already uploaded. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. What am I talking about? I uploaded a CJ McCollum Pelicans rebuild, and I already uploaded a Domantas Sabonis Kings rebuild, which we'll have to do an updated Kings one now they have Dante DiVincenzo as well, but we'll probably wait for that a little bit. I haven't gotten to a Halliburton Pacers one though yet. I was gonna upload it. I was gonna try to maybe double upload yesterday, but I was like, we'll see if the Pacers make any more moves, I guess, first. Simmons doesn't have a skill position, doesn't have a set position, makes him hella valuable. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So yeah, I already did McCollum Pelicans rebuild. If you want to go check it out, you're more than welcome to. I already did that though. Is that Young even that good? I still don't know about him. He's solid, but he's also like really old, I think. So not really sure what the Raptors were thinking about that trade. Don't really know. Let me go back to that. Because that's the only trade that I've seen today that I don't particularly love. They trade Dragic and a protected 2022 first. Unless they say maybe Drew Eubank develops into something we don't know, though. I don't know. And yeah, that Young's great veteran presence. Raptors Turner trade idea. I don't know, man, because they traded their first round pick already. The Nets are interested in Miles Turner. Ooh, okay. This potentially was one of the worst days of his career. Daryl Morey. Again, I disagree with that. I think Daryl Morey had to do something, and he did. So, Nets are interested in Miles Turner. Well, let's try something here. Obviously, we got to kind of do it with an updated. This is probably not updated. So, who do they got? They got Seth Curry, which I don't think they would trade away. So, I think it'd be somebody who's still on the roster, obviously. You could do something like this, maybe, if the Indiana Pacers would accept this. So you'd throw Miles Turner in there, obviously. It'd probably be Joe Harris's contract. I literally only see Joe Harris's contract because they're not trading Seth Curry away, I don't think. I don't think they would trade Seth Curry. They're not trading, well, you could trade Drummond, but I don't think anybody was going to, want to trade for Drummond, really. So I think Joe Harris is part of this trade. And then what you could do is Cameron Thomas you could throw in there if you really wanted to. And you could throw in, or you could throw in those 2 picks you just got. So, yeah, I think this could make some sense for Brooklyn. If they can convince Indiana to, maybe give them 2 first-round picks for Turner, that could be something. Any Miles Bridges trades? No, I don't think the Hornets should trade Miles Bridges. I think I like him next to LaMelo for the future. Knicks have done nothing. And, yeah, I've already heard that Turner is probably staying. So, I don't know. Maybe the Nets can convince him to... Celtics remain engaged in Dennis Schroeder trade talks. We kind of figured that, but maybe the Nets can convince the Pacers. The Nets do have 2 first-round picks now, so maybe 2 first-round picks and Cameron Thomas could get it done, or maybe that's too much. So, Magic have to trade Gary Harris. They should trade Bamba and Ross. I don't know if they'll be able to trade Gary Harris because his contract's so, kind of big, but what they could do is trade away Ross and Mo Bamba, like you said. I don't know why I was trying to think like I had some kind of mastermind plan in my head. I think Turner's salary is too much to fit. I think Christian Wood would be easier to make. Let me go back to Twitter. I didn't realize it's still on here. We got another tweet. We knew that already. Everybody hit that like button. Yeah, what Andrew said. Everybody, what Andrew said. And subscribe if you're new. Subscribe as well. We've been growing this channel pretty good today, so thank you guys very much for that. Gary Harris could be packaged. That is true. I will admit that. I think Turner's salary is too much fit. I think Christian would be easier to make salary work. All right, man. Subbed. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for the support. Really, really appreciate it. What do you think about the Aiden situation in Phoenix? I don't know, man. I think they're going to end up signing him to a longer-term deal in the offseason. I don't think he goes anywhere. Now, I would love to see my Portland Trailblazers go after him now that they have cap space, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, if you guys are liking the stream, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. We already got 9 likes going up from just a second ago, so that's great. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much for that. All right, we still have an hour and 7 minutes until the trade deadline, and we've been streaming for 3 hours already. So we are still going live for probably another hour and a half. So we might wait a little bit after the trade deadline, and then I'm going to eat some food, and then I'm probably going to upload a rebuild today. Probably. That's my plan anyway. Probably going to drop a rebuild. I'm going to let my voice rest for a little bit. And also, if you are subscribed to my Madden channel, I have a video dropping on there at 2 p.m. So that could be something if you're interested to smooth you over after the trade deadline. Although you're probably going to be, probably just like me. I'll probably be more focused on basketball than I am football. So not really sure how that video is going to do. But hey, we'll see what happens. But guys, what I'm trying to do, and most of you will know this. I'm trying to get back to now that I have moved and have found some new motivation. I am trying to get back to everyday crushable. As you guys know, if you're an OG, you know that I used to I can't remember what year it was. I think it was 2021. I literally uploaded every day of the year almost. I've uploaded 200 days in a row or something crazy like that. Something crazy. Or I think it was more than a year. I don't remember, but I'm trying to get back to that. What's your favorite football team? The Commanders, the newest football team name. That's my favorite team. 2020. Yeah, it might have been 2020 when I was going crazy, just uploading every freaking day. I'm trying to get back to that, but it's also nice to give yourself mental health days and take a break. Trying to get back to daily uploads though. Trying to, especially since I'm moved now and in a new spot. The apartment, man, when we were at the apartment, we were at the apartment for 3 years and we just ran out of space. I had like so much storage in my background, which is why I went to green screen on my rebuilds, because I literally had so much storage in the background that the background looked horrible because we barely had any space to put anything. So I kind of had to use my office space for like storage. Horford for Bojan. Can't see the Jazz being interested in that. Not gonna lie to you. Thank you, man. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it. All right, man. I think it was 2020 because I remember you did a live stream rebuild. Yeah. I wish I could stream more, but you know, I don't know. The field I'm in, I don't feel like allows for everyday streaming, which is fine though, because when we do get to stream, it's a W. You think Messiah is still making calls? You know, I feel like every team is still actively engaged. Let's see what the Portland Trailblazers are doing. Are we doing anything right now, man? If I can type it. Top. What is this, man? Oh my, stop. Trailblazers have traded their entire roster except Damian Lillard to the OKC Thunder in return for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Imagine. That'd be interesting. So it doesn't look like Portland's up to anything. Portland Trailblazers are interested in Donovan Mitchell. Best trade so far is Portland Trailblazers receiving Joe Ingles. Please don't at me at this time. Everybody go spam L on this guy. No, I'm just kidding. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. I'm just kidding. I just hate people that actually think this could happen. Lakers and Portland Trailblazers finalizing trade to send Russell Westbrook, Taylor Horton Tucker, Avery Bradley, 3 coaches. The water. Okay, obviously it's a joke. 2 security guards, Lakers girls for Damian Lillard. Sources still. Dude, it just feels like someone is upstairs, but they're not. It's just... Alright, we're done looking at Portland. Nothing's happening. Nets have interest in Miles Turner. We kind of knew that already. So this guy is a guy that's been tweeting. The Nets have interest in acquiring Miles Turner. Although Indiana has a lot of interest in keeping him as well and would have to be blown away by an offer, a trade for Turner is something to watch as the deadline draws closer. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. This kind of just popped up. Thanks for the grind. Got to head out and take a nap. All right, JQ. Thank you for being a part. As part of a deal, new 76-star James Harden is opting into his $47 million contract for next season. So, I mean, I felt like he was going to do that anyway, but I guess there you go. He has opted into it now. Schroeder, good fit for the LA Clippers. Yeah, that could be something. Clippers might be able to give up a little bit of something. That would actually make them low-key very interesting, especially if maybe Kawhi or Paul George could. Sixers are showing interest in Dennis Schroeder. Okay. 1 hour and 2 minutes until the official trade deadline. Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to go take a leak because I need to actually, never mind. We got another trade, so I'm not going anywhere just yet. The Pacers did make another trade. So we actually have another trade. It's nothing major, but let's go and take a look at it. Pacers are finalizing a trade to send Torrey Craig to the Suns for Jalen Smith and a future second-round pick. So the Pacers just get more rebuild pieces and a second-round pick. And the Suns get Torrey Craig back. Wasn't Torrey Craig on the Suns? Wasn't he on Phoenix? It's nothing crazy. Just a 3-and-D wing for the Suns. But I like the Pacers getting Jalen Smith. I like that for them. I like that for them. All right, I'm going to leave it on this. Torrey Craig to the Suns for Jalen Smith, future second-round pick. Bro, Torrey Craig is back to Phoenix. That's a great trade. Yeah, he was there last year. That's what I thought. All right, I am... we'll be back really quickly. I'm going to be real quick about it. So, I gotta get this out. I gotta take a leak, though. I've been kind of holding it for a while. So, all right, I'll be right back. And don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And then hopefully I come back to a Woj bomb. Hopefully when I'm back, Damian Lillard... Or not Damian Lillard. Karl Towns has been traded to the Portland Trailblazers. That'd be awesome. We'll see what happens. We're back. Nothing happened yet? Damn, the Blazers didn't trade for anybody? That sucks. Probably made all our moves already, most likely. Probably made all our moves. Suns will be getting back their forward from last season in exchange for Jalen Smith. Trade deadline show. We have an hour left. We have an hour left, ladies and gentlemen. An hour left. Really good trade for the Suns. Hopefully when you're back, Raptors get Mo Bamba and another wing. Raptors are begging, please get another trade going. Shams is live. Sixers showing interest. Who's this guy? Austin Krell. Hearing the Sixers remain interested in Dennis Schroeder. What games do we have on tonight? Dude, I was so disappointed that Josh Hart didn't play last night. I really wanted to watch him. He didn't even play. I was so upset. I was so upset. We have an hour left. Hour left till the deadline. Hour left. Detroit, Memphis, Brooklyn. Breaking down the blockbuster James Harden trade. JD Thomas, you're funny. I don't know if you're still in here, JD Thomas, but that's hilarious. You have all three of our streams up. What a freaking goat, man. I love your guys' tweets. Like, tweeting at me that you're watching the stream. That's freaking awesome. I love that. That's freaking awesome. McCollum making Pelicans debut tonight. Oh my god, that's gonna be so weird. Yeah, I gotta watch that for sure. I gotta watch that for sure. I hate paying for League Pass, but I gotta do it, man. I just hate I hate, you know, obviously using illegal streams. I'm hearing that the Hornets are not listening to PJ Washington trades. Where'd you get that source from, Andrew Ford? Are you a insider? Whoops. Let's not play that. Make sure. Oh yeah, my desktop audio is muted anyway. So okay, Nets are interested in the Lakers girls. Okay, interesting. NBA trade deadline. We are begging for some more stuff to happen. Dude, this day has flown by. Okay, well that is not a trade, but it is interesting, I guess. We have Washington Wizards assistant coach Mike has been suspended 2 games without pay for entering the spectator stands in an attempt to confront a fan. Huh. Why did I not hear anything about this? Kawhi Leonard traded the Denver Nuggets per sources. Imagine. The Clippers just trade Kawhi now. No, I heard he was going to Portland. That's what I heard. All right, let's move. Let's look this up again. So this is going to be the biggest deal most likely, of course. James Harden, Ben Simmons deal. That's crazy. But yeah, we love the trade deadline. We love it. We freaking love the trade deadline. Took 9 months, but at the end of the result, the Sixers got the trade deadline with a 32-22 record, 2.5 games out of the top seed, and acquired James Harden. If Westbrook is a Laker after the trade deadline, we'll give everyone $10 who likes this tweet. I guess I'll still like tweets like that, even though they're fake, obviously. But James Harden is picking up his option for $47 million next year. Yeah, we kind of talked about that already. But yeah, that's good. I mean, I think he would have picked it up regardless. The Ben Simmons is the biggest trade today, but the best deal done today was, I think it was the 4-team trade. That was fire. Yeah, that 4-team trade was pretty good as well. The Lakers are going to do anything. To be honest with you, Gavin, I know Lakers fans are desperate for them to do something, but I don't think they will. I don't think they will, because what I think they're waiting for, and I think there was a tweet about it yesterday, is they'll be able to trade a 2029, which is just crazy to even think about. 2029, that's 7 years down the line. 7 years down the line. But in the offseason, apparently they'll be able to trade a 2029 draft pick in a Russell Westbrook trade. So like they could match Westbrook's contract with a potential whatever, I don't know, you know. So I don't think the Lakers do anything today. And then they still have Taylor Horton-Tucker as a young piece to be, you know, in the trade, a young piece. So I don't think the Lakers do anything, unfortunately. I just don't. Now, I could be wrong, obviously, and they should maybe make a move, but they shouldn't be giving up any draft picks, and they shouldn't be giving up THT either. But unfortunately, that's the only things they can give up. Now, I will say, though, if they really just want to trade THT, then go for it, I guess. Is Brody a goner? No, I don't think he's going anywhere. I think Russell Westbrook is stuck. I think Lakers fans, or not Lakers fans, but the Lakers are stuck with Russell Westbrook. I think they are. I think they are. Oh my goodness. I was like, what the hell is this? Ben Simmons has been traded to the Nets. There's a new big 2.5 because Kyrie Irving only plays away games. Hornets are probably going to be a big in the buyout market. That's possible. All right, man. I need some more trades. I need some more trades. Portland, make a trade. Do something. Do something, please. They should trade Kyrie for Dame. No. No, thank you. Trade deadline is peaked already? Yeah, it probably has. And then out of nowhere, the Trailblazers acquire Kawhi Leonard. The Lakers need to win now. Yeah, I agree, but I mean, they're kind of in a sticky situation if you think about it. I mean, what can they really trade away other than Russell Westbrook's contract? And no one wants it. So here's how it is for the Lakers. You could either literally trade for John Wall and hope that helps your team, or, and I will say this as well, if you're trading away John Wall, or if you're trading for John Wall, you're going to have to trade a pick as well, because the Rockets aren't just going to take Russell Westbrook for no reason. They're going to want a reason to take him. So you're probably going to have to give them a draft pick, which you should probably use later on for a different trade. So I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens, though. Where are the OKC trades? When is OKC going to make a big move? The offseason, maybe? Eventually, Sam Presti has to get aggressive. The Lakers messed up by trading for Russell Westbrook, and we all predicted that. We all kind of thought that could be the thing that happened. And it does. It was. It was. We kind of had a feeling it wouldn't be a good fit, but we were like, you know what? Sometimes, you know, people make it work. But it hasn't worked. It hasn't worked at all. If the Raptors don't make another trade, they will have 5 bigs off the bench. Really? They have that many bigs? Yeah, they have Achua. They have Dragic Young now. Scotty Barnes, Siakam. Marvin Bagley getting out of Sacramento is the biggest W in this deadline. That is big. Yeah, getting him out of there is great. I really hope he becomes something in Detroit. He was drafted over Luka Doncic, for crying out loud. So please let this man try to prove himself somewhere. Somewhere. I'm glad he's finally out of there. I'm really happy for him. Really happy for him. LeBron is leaving. Think so? Skip Guerrero, thank you for subscribing. Thad, Kim, Birch, Eubanks, Achua, and Boucher. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. 50 minutes, man. 50 minutes until the trade deadline. Can we get something, please? Please. Really, Armando? Are you serious right now? You're rude for that. I don't know what your problem is, but don't ever say that again. Yeah. Why are you so rude? That was rude. That was rude of you to say. To be honest, Braun is just waiting for Bronny to get to NBA to play with him this first season. Yeah, I think so too. Knicks need to make a trade. They already got Cameron Reddish, you know. I'd much rather have John Wall. He's a better team player and he plays defense. The only problem with that, Julio, is does John Wall is he worth it? Because I really think the Lakers, honestly, if I'm the Lakers, I'm thinking, yeah, Reddish has barely played for the Knicks, apparently. I don't know. But if I'm the Lakers, I'm waiting until I can trade for somebody in the offseason. Maybe Kyrie Irving becomes available. But then that'd be kind of weird, though. It'd be like Kyrie Irving, Westbrook. Yeah, never mind. Westbrook, for Westbrook, Durant again, and with Simmons. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know, man. It'll be interesting to see how that all unfolds. But hey, Westbrook still could get traded here. John Wall has been ready ever since the Rockets sat him down. He went off in a little amount of time, and he's been playing for Houston. I really would like to see John Wall get out of Houston. So I'm hoping something happens for him because I do want to see him play again. I would love to see John Wall play. Nick should do a fire sale and fire Thibs. Dude, what about Julius Randle? We didn't even talk about Julius Randle, who's obviously been kind of unhappy. I feel like Julius Randle is someone that could potentially be traded. Like this. Yeah, this video right here where he's like slapping the laptop and getting in his assistant coach's face. I guess Randall's been good in the last 3 games though. And I was told my fellow Knicks fans, Julius Randle wasn't getting traded. So Ashley Nicole Moss says Julius Randle is not getting traded. But he has requested a trade and has unfollowed the team on Instagram. Isn't it funny that like social media is now like a big way we can tell if something is like going on? Because we can just see if, just for instance, I know this is NBA, but Kyler Murray has unfollowed the Cardinals. We don't really know what it means, but sometimes it means like they're unhappy there and they want out. Still waiting for Grant and then when you get traded. I know, man. I don't think anything's gonna happen though. This is fake, but would be funny. It's not the right account. Larry Nash Jr. to Portland, Alexander Walker. Nothing on Eric Gordon, nothing on Jeremy Grant, nothing on Harrison Barnes, nothing from the Lakers. The Heat haven't used their first round pick they unlocked yesterday. The Thunder are still $20 million below the salary floor. Still plenty left that could happen today. We gotta at least get one more trade, right? If Suns could get Jeremy Grant, that would be awesome. Dude, imagine. Let's try to make that actually happen. Suns and Pistons. How could that look? Detroit and Phoenix. They obviously be Jeremy Grant. So what could the Suns throw in here? You could throw like Jay Crowder, Sarge's money, but then you're kind of, obviously messing up your core a little bit. They just trade Jalen Smith, so that's not gonna be possible. You could trade Cameron Johnson or Landry Shamet, I guess. Maybe Cameron Johnson and some picks. I don't know. I guess that's something. That could be something, I guess. Jeremy Grant and Phoenix would be interesting, but again, I guess Jeremy Grant's been kind of like wanting to be the number 1, number 2 option. Man, it is quiet hours right now. No trades. The Suns don't need to trade for Jeremy, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think they do either, but it would be fun if they did. Could Newell be an option for the Hornets to acquire? Yeah, I'm sure. I also think the Kings should trade Rashawn Holmes if they can. Trades be happening at 4 when the deadline at 3. Yeah, I agree. So we'll see what happens there. We'll see. Did you see the Torrey Craig trade? I did see it. Jalen Smith, W. Torrey Craig just got traded to Suns for Jalen Smith. Yeah, we've already kind of talked about that. So, LeBron to the Cavs. Imagine. Kevin Love for LeBron James. Jeremy Grant back to the Nuggets trade idea. I don't think it's possible because I don't think Detroit would want Aaron Gordon's contract. I think Holmes is gone, maybe together with Barnes. That could be something. Trade deadline blog. We kind of saw that already. NBA talk. Christmas. It's like Christmas. What is going on? Trade deadline is most exciting day of sports. We're less than an hour away from the NBA trade deadline, and the Knicks has done nothing great. The page. Is this guy reliable or not? Oh, I guess he's followed by Hoop Central. The Pacers have informed Miles Turner they do not intend to move him ahead of the 3 p.m. trade deadline. What the? Okay, I don't know why I clicked that. So maybe Miles Turner isn't going to get traded then, I guess. Couldn't care less about the NBA or its trade deadline, but it is interesting the NFL be the league getting upstaged during what should be its big week rather than doing it in some other league. Okay. No one does trade deadline days like the NBA. Yeah, NBA is just so different when it comes to trade deadline day. I had an Eastern Conference team say to me, I hope this Brooklyn Philly trade does not happen because both these teams are going to be better than us now. Ramona Shelburne. Who is saying that? Who is admitting this? I don't know, dear. I don't believe that. Who in their right mind is like, oh no, they're going to be better than us now. So they're already giving up? Probably the Bucks. You think the Bucks said it? The Bulls said it? Please, Raptors, make a trade. The Raptors said it? Okay. Somebody said it, I guess. I don't know, man. That's so weird for you to admit, though. You're like, oh, now they're better than us. We suck. It's clearly the Heat. Imagine if Curry was traded for Dame. Well, that would just be weird. That would just be weird. It would just be such a backwards, not backwards move necessarily, but just be a move that doesn't need to be made. The Bucks, come on, they're still the favorites in the East. Not anymore. Just kidding, I don't know. All right, man. Nothing's happening, boys. I'm off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We ain't going anywhere. We here for still like another 40 to another hour. Indiana Pacers select receive Joe Harris, Claxton, 26 second round pick, Brooklyn Nets receive Miles Turner. Damian, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the Pacers are gonna want more than that. Mark my words, Bucks go back to back. I'm kidding. I'm not going anywhere. It's probably the Celtics. The Harden trade is stupid. You think so? Why do you think that? I think it's a good one. I like it. Grant, where are you going? Never hoops reference. Damn, they going off. Sam Quinn, I need you to announce. I need you to announce something, Mr. Quinn. Jeremy Grant. 43 minutes till Jeremy Grant's finished the Chicago Bull. Because Simmons isn't going to do anything for Brooklyn. We'll see what happens. This might be the best NBA season in history. You think so? Honestly, so far, I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like last year's trade deadline was more exciting. Or am I just tripping? So far. Could change. But I feel like last year's trade deadline was a little bit better. Maybe I'm tripping, though. The Bulls haven't beat the 76ers with Embiid, and the Nets now have Simmons to guard either Levine or DeMar, so it's definitely the Bulls. What even happened during last year's trade deadline? I forgot. Well, I know one thing for sure is Norman Powell got traded for Gary Trent Jr. I think the Oladipo trade went down where he got traded to Miami, I believe, right? And then the Harden trade happened, but I don't think it was at the trade deadline. I think it was like right before the trade deadline. Drew Holiday trade kind of happened. Wait, I can't remember when Drew Holiday was traded. Someone said it was at the deadline. Someone else said it wasn't. So I can't remember. Garrett Trent Jr. trade was a W for the Raptors. Yeah, don't remind me. I know. I know. Trust me. I did not want to trade him. Yep, he did. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. He finessed the hell out of us last year because we flipped Norman Powell for nothing. Drew Holiday was traded in the offseason. That's what I thought. Somebody was saying he was traded at the deadline, but I didn't think he was. But then, I don't know. I feel like there was just some interesting things that happened. 76ers still got Thibault to be an anchor on defense, so they're not lacking defense bad. Plus, Danny Green is pretty decent. Yeah. Holiday was in the offseason. That's what I thought, but I wasn't for sure, to be honest. I kind of forgot. Put my handy dandy hat right there. His dad even said Garrett Trent Jr. was sad and depressed playing in Portland. Well, I've also heard that a lot of people are depressed playing in Portland, or not playing in Portland, just living in Portland, because the city, it's very rainy there, which obviously can lead to, like, you know, rainy weather, sadness, or whatever. So I don't know. This year is better. 4 or 5 all-star level talents got moved. Harden, Simmons, yeah, okay. It's 4 or 5 all-star level talents got moved. Harden, Simmons, CJ Sabonis, and Halliburton. I guess that's true. I like Anthony Simons. I do too. I think he's the future of Portland. Hopefully we do not trade him away. Oh boy, we got a trade finally. Let's go. It involves the Charlotte Hornets. I know somebody was asking about the Hornets, and here we go. Washington is finalizing sending Montrezl Harrell to Charlotte. I knew Montrezl Harrell was going to get traded. I knew it. It only made sense, right? It was necessary, but I feel like we should have gotten more is the problem. But maybe that was his market. Maybe there wasn't much we could have gotten. Maybe that was the best package we had. Here we go. Announce a Laker trade. Who? Not bad. Okay. I mean, Montrezl Harrell, though, is kind of undersized, though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's the next best thing, I guess, because I don't know, because the Charlotte Hornets couldn't have. I mean, it'll be a better offensive center, though, than Plumlee. But it'll be interesting to see what the Washington Wizards got in return. Cavs need to trade Markkanen or Love. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see that happening because their contracts are so big. Raptors need to trade for wings and a point guard. He's undersized but has a ton of length. Finally, an elite lob threat for LaMelo. That is true. He's good. He's going to be way better than Plumlee offensively. That's for sure. Undersized though, but again, he plays the center position really good still. For Vernon Carey and Ish Smith, I think Wojnarowski has the actual like full trade. So Charlotte is acquiring Washington center Montrezl Harrell for Vernon Carey and Ish Smith. All right, I will say this right now: if Charlotte did not trade a pick, this is a huge W, and it doesn't look like they did so far. Huge W. Trade a Young, Vernon Carey, and Ish Smith. This is a great trade for the Hornets. Great trade. I love it. That is a fantastic trade. No picks involved. Just trade Vernon Carey for Montrez. That is a W trade. Steal. But we don't know. Maybe there could be a pick still involved. You know, sometimes that happens. They add picks after, but or Woj, you know. Yeah, I feel like okay, there has to be a pick involved, right? This just seems like too good of a trade for Charlotte for there not to be any picks involved, right? How many years does Harrell have left? He's expiring, so I guess maybe the Hornets are like, well, we're not giving up a pick for a guy we don't even know who's going to stay. So, but hey, Montrezl Harrell and LaMelo Ball, that sounds like fun. Maybe a second. Yeah, I mean, just getting anything. This just seems too good to be true. That's just a great trade for Charlotte. I love it. Are you gonna trade PJ Washington yet? That's a W. I like it. We still got about 36 minutes until the trade deadline is officially over. Should have traded for Mo Bamba. Wizards are trading Aaron Holiday to Phoenix. So the Wizards are just getting on the phone now, apparently. So we'll come back to this, but Shams just tweeted the Wizards are also trading Aaron Holiday, which, whatever. Would the Clippers do a John Wall trade, do you think? I mean, they have the salary to get there, but I don't know if they would. But imagine a lineup of John Wall, Norman Powell, Kawhi, Paul George, and then Zubac, or whatever you have at center. That'd be kind of crazy. I think this is it, man. This is a W. I like this trade. We'll have to see what the return is for this. Okay, here it is. There is a pick involved. It's not a first though, which is good. Washington is trading Montrezl Harrell for Ish Smith, Vernon Carey, and a second-round pick. So you only gave up a second for Montrezl Harrell. W. You know, Washington doesn't lose Montrezl Harrell for nothing in the offseason, so it's a W no matter what. I think it's a W for both sides. At least you got a pick out of him. I know the Wizards, but think about it this way: you would have let him walk for nothing instead. So at least you get something for him, because you know, Montrezl Harrell is a free agent this offseason, so at least you get a second-round pick for him. Michael Smith, thank you for subscribing. I think it's a good trade for sure. Or, you know, obviously it's not the trade you want. You know, ideally a first-round pick would have been more exciting, but at least you get something rather than just seeing him walk for literally nothing. You know what I mean? Why haven't the Knicks done something? They don't do nothing before the deadline, bruh. I mean, I don't know. Cameron Reddish, I guess, was their acquisition, and that's it. Apparently. That's what it seems like anyway, but that, you know, it could change. What we get for Holiday? Yeah, that's a good question. I have no idea. I can't even begin to think. What would you get for Drew Holiday or Aaron Holiday? Not Drew Holiday. Aaron Holiday. I don't know. Good question. Lakers are most disappointing team this season. Well, I mean, we all kind of, you know, said that Buddy Hield was the right addition. Buddy Hield was the correct addition for the Lakers, but LeBron and Anthony Davis came in and said, nah, give us Russell Westbrook instead. And we knew the fit was going to be questionable, but they didn't care. It was the sexier move. Russell Westbrook was the bigger name than Buddy Hield, but Buddy Hield would have been a way better fit, in my opinion. Honestly, maybe could have been really productive there. As a third option, off ball to LeBron James, dude. I don't know, man. I think Buddy Hield would have been just so good in LA, but they opted for Russell Westbrook, and we'll never know what happened. We'll never know if that's ever going to happen. Maybe the Lakers actually know, because, you know, Buddy Hield's in Indiana now, so I don't know. When is Jeremy Grant going to be traded? Free him already? Well, apparently Troy Weaver has a really good relationship with Jeremy Grant, and honestly, I could see the Pistons just keeping him, because the Pistons have had interest in just keeping him around for the future. Morris Kernard, Jackson plus swap pick for Wall and a random filler player. Lakers need to trade Russell Westbrook. He is doing nothing. It's definitely easier said than done, Cruz. I mean, you can't really just get rid of him for like pennies on the dollar. You know what I mean? This team is trying to win a championship, so AM might be one of my favorite teams in the league right now. I love what they're doing. Yeah, they look pretty good. They're gonna have Duarte, Tyrese Halliburton, so I like it. And then, of course, they keep Miles Turner potentially. Lakers and shambles do nothing at the trade deadline. I think it's because, honestly, if the Lakers don't do anything, it's literally because I think they are convinced that they have a bigger picture in the offseason. They are going to be able to trade a 2029 draft pick. That's what I think that's what the Lakers will do. They keep Jalen Horton-Tucker. And dare I say this? Maybe the Lakers have convinced themselves they could get Dame in the offseason. Maybe they have convinced themselves of that. I personally, if I was a GM, I'm not trading Dame to the Lakers. I'm not doing it. I don't even care if Dame asked to be traded to the Lakers. I'm not doing it. I'm like, dude, no. Sorry. I appreciate your loyalty, but I'm not trading you to the Lakers. I will not give the Lakers satisfaction. That's what I think, anyway. But I'm not the GM, so what does it matter what I say? No, obviously not. Does any team even want Chris Boucher right now? I don't know, man. Sabonis is a great fit for the Kings. I agree, he's good, but I just hate, you know, obviously Halliburton, giving him up sucks. It stings, but, you know, you did what you did, so. Trade Dame to the Knicks. I mean, the Knicks at least have more, you know, pieces than the Lakers do. Huh. I don't know. Dame needs to get traded. It's not going to happen this season, though. Unfortunately, he's injured now for the year, probably. And he wants to stay in Portland. And Portland has convinced themselves they can make a, you know, move. So, let's see what Portland's up to. Nothing, apparently. See, like, what is this? 2024 second round pick, 2028 second round pick to the Los Angeles Lakers for THT, Kendrick Nunn, Reeves in 2020. Yeah, you're stupid. Carmelo was undervalued in the Portland Trailblazers. No, he wasn't. What even take? What kind of take is that? The Trailblazers, we're literally the team that gave him an opportunity. What does that even mean? Portland Trailblazers got their entire team and still beat the Lakers. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. So yeah, let's look at this. Portland Trailblazers return McCollum, Trent, Jones, Ariza, Rodney Hood, 3 first-round picks into Bledsoe, Josh Hart, Winslow, Keon Johnson, Elijah Hughes, first-round pick, and 4 second-round picks. Yeah. Doesn't look good on the surface, but I don't know, man. Maybe Portland has something planned. Who knows? Bye, I gotta go. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for hanging out. Anything happening? Wizards also get a second-round pick. Yep, we kind of knew that. All right, we got like 29 minutes. Blazers got robbed. Yeah, we kind of did, but hey, you know, whatever. I guess it is what it is. The good thing about Portland, though, is they have the potential of having 2 lottery picks this offseason. That's the main thing we need to focus on. That's the main thing we need to focus on. We have the potential of having 2 lottery picks this offseason. So that could be a W for us. That could change everything. Harrell got traded to the Hornets. Yeah, we're aware, Pringles. Knicks need to trade. They are 12 in the standings. Man, I don't know if the Knicks are going to do anything, though, unfortunately. Raptors finally get benched, though, so I'm happy. We've been live for almost 4 hours, and it doesn't even feel like it. I'm not going to lie. This day has flied by so fast. We're almost approaching the trade deadline. It's kind of crazy. Portland should hire you for trades. It's painful to watch. You know what? I called and, you know, I put my application in, but they weren't interested. They're like, we don't need some 5'10" dude that plays a video game to come be our GM. Sorry, dude. Time has been flying quick over the past week. Yeah, it kind of has, man. Next trade Randall for a box of peanuts. Last trade deadline was more eventful than this year. I think what it is a lot of the trades already happened earlier this week. Or not a lot, but like 2 of them, 3 of them. 3 of them. The Norman Powell trade happened this week. The CJ McCollum trade happened earlier in the week. And then obviously it's bonus and Halliburton trade happened earlier in the week. Can you do a Wizard rebuild later this week? I'm probably going to do a rebuild over every team that's been involved, honestly. We're going to be just going through everything. Check Evan. All right, I got you. This better be about the Portland Trailblazers, AV. If it's not, you're banned. No, I'm kidding. Per sources, the Lakers are working to trade with the Magic for a veteran wing, Terrence Ross. There you go, Lakers fans. You got your man. Terrence Ross is coming to the Lakers. Is that what you wanted to hear? Let's see what that would look like, actually. So it'd be, obviously picks might be involved, but we're not worried about that part. So let's go to the Magic. Terrence Ross's contract's pretty big, isn't it? Yeah, it's 12 million. So how could you match that? Kendrick Nunn's 5 million. I imagine THT is in the trade, right? Obviously it's not. Yeah, it's not gonna work straight up. Just trade. Is it? Would it be Kendrick Nunn or wait? Is Siku even still on the Lakers? He must be. I didn't even know he was still. Yeah, so. Probably be something like this. I think THT is going to have to be involved if they get Terrence Ross. Is that worth it, though? Unless if the Magic are giving up a pick to the Lakers. You should do a poll on which rebuild you do tomorrow on this channel. Yeah, we could do that. I think I'm going to upload a Ben Simmons Nets rebuild today. My voice is going to be shot, but I'm doing it. We're grinding, man. I did this last year. I uploaded a Wiggins rebuild, too. Last year, or not last year, I think it was whatever year it was, but when Wiggins got traded to the Warriors, we did a rebuild over that, immediately following the trade deadline, and I plan on doing that again. So we're gonna do a rebuild, and I also might do like a reaction to everything, because I am starting a reaction channel, which I already have it created. I don't have it linked anywhere yet though, so I'll just like kind of, you know, post in the community tab if you guys are interested. Might react to every single trade at the trade deadline in a video too. We'll see. That way I don't really have to talk about it during the video. I can just simply focus on why would the Magic send a pick? Lakers need us to pick for that. Well, because you're getting T.A. and Horton Tucker. I don't know, man. All right, I'm just spitting. I don't know. Okay, I'm just talking. I'm sorry. How tall is Drew Eubanks and Thad Young? I don't know. I feel like the Lakers should trade for a center. Oh, Dallas. This is a big one. Dinwiddie to the Dallas Mavericks. The Washington Wizards are trading Dinwiddie to the Dallas Mavericks. Whoa. Hey, this was kind of rumored. The Mavericks do something though. Let's go. That's great. Tim Hardaway has to be in the trade, doesn't he? Let's see. How would this work? Unless the Porzingis is involved. Wouldn't that be crazy? I doubt it though. Wait, what is... Yes, because didn't we mix around 20 million, right? 17. Oh, I mean, I guess you could maybe move... You put Dwight Powell in there and Kleber's contract, maybe? Maybe that could be something. Instead of trading Hardaway, you keep Hardaway as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the trade is. We'll see what the trade is. Whoa! Never mind. Porzingis to the Wizards? Wow. That is crazy. Huh? That's so weird to me. What does this trade mean for the Wizards then? So they're still competing for Bradley Beal? Porzingis headed to the Wizards for Dinwiddie. Dude, I thought it would look something like this. That is crazy. Like something like this in some like seconds? I don't know. That is crazy, man. Instead, it's this. The Mavericks are sending Kristaps Porzingis to the Wizards for a package centered on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's wild, bro. I couldn't tell you why. That's crazy. Damn, can you guys hear that? Somebody's bumping outside. That's crazy, bro. So Goran's not going to the Mavs? I mean, I guess he still could. It just, I mean, maybe a bench roll or Goran start, Dinwiddie bench roll. I mean, either way. We have to see we have to see. I know Beal's out for the rest of the year, so it's kind of weird that the Wizards would want Porzingis. Maybe this is their way of saying, hey, Beal, please don't leave us. We're still trying. We are still very much trying. We would appreciate if you stayed. I don't like this, man. I don't really like this for the Wizards. I don't like it, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little confused on it. I don't mind Dinwiddie to the Mavericks. I think that's cool, but Porzingis on the Wizards is just kind of weird to me. We have to see the full trade, though, so that'll make a little bit more sense, maybe. Free All-Star, take that every day. I guess that's true. Bertans to Dallas, too. Is Joe Cronin taking over for the Mavs? To Crush starting to wonder. You don't like this trade, Cowboy? X Factor, you don't like this trade? As a Mav fan, this is the worst possible trade we could have done. Bertans trash. Dallas, Dinwiddie is not worth Porzingis. Yeah, dude, like I said, I think this would have made more sense. Something like this. You could throw this to the Wizards. But no, it's Porzingis instead. Show 3 more tweets. The trade deadline's been amazing. Davis Bertans is being traded to Dallas as well. Wow. Ryan Music with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Oh, I think we have the full trade now. Thank you. But yeah, this is the definition of shocker. No one expected this. Yeah, no one did. This is crazy. Thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Goat. The Wizards will send Davis Bertans in a deal too. Sources tell ESPN Mavericks sending second round pick to the Wizards. Wow. So Bertans is an elite shooter. So So you get Dinwiddie and Bertans for Porzingis, essentially. And you guys gave them a second. Wow. Wow. That is interesting. I will say that. I'm a little speechless. This is a weird one. This is a wild one. I did not expect this. So that's why Porzingis... That's why Bertans... Okay, so that's why Porzingis is getting traded, because you also have Bertans in the deal. That is a little crazy. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not sure I completely love that. Just not sure I love that for either side, honestly. Should have been Beal. I don't know, man. I don't like that trade for either team. Well, I mean, the Mavs get decent, actually. I kind of like it better for the Mavs than I do the Wizards. Is that a weird take? I like it better for the Mavs than I do the Wizards. I'm not going to lie. Because I just don't know what Porzingis brings to the table. Like, okay, I get it. Imagine Beal, KP, and Kuz. I don't like the fit. It doesn't do anything for you. I sound like a hypocrite though, because I'm literally wearing a Portland hoodie, and like we're literally sitting here making stupid trades. Like I get it. I'm poverty as well, but I don't know, man. It's funny because I know everyone's saying the Portland Trailblazers should rebuild, obviously, and I'm almost saying the same thing about Washington. But who knows, man. 18 minutes, Masai, prove you're the best GM. I think the Raptors have made their moves, man. I don't think anything else happened, but I could be wrong. And just like I don't think Portland's gonna do anything else. Also, yeah, Dallas kept Brunson as well, so I guess that's good. Full trade by Hoop Central just posted. Full trade details. Wizards Kristaps Porzingis, second round pick for Dinwiddie and Bertans. So an elite shooter and a point guard option that could take some pressure off Luka. I don't know, man. I don't mind it. It's okay. Definitely gonna have to be some rebuilds. He's unicorn because you hardly ever see him. Tim Leg. Who the hell is Tim Legler? On Kristaps Porzingis. Who is talking this? Oh, that guy. Okay, never mind. I was like, who's Tim Legler? I didn't even know who that. I'm a casual, I guess. Okay, well, sure. Should he be talking though? I don't know. Come on, refresh, dude. Bro, Raptors need to make a last-minute trade. 200 people in here. Leave a like, subscribe to the stream if you have not already. Appreciate you guys so much for that. Appreciate it. We've got a lot of subs. We got some super chats today, some likes on the stream. It's just a W day today. Just kind of a W day today. And we're not done. There's going to be more content uploaded today. Way more content. There's going to be more and more content uploaded today. We have probably 2 more videos to do today. One on the main channel for obviously a rebuild of the Simmons, probably. And then we'll probably do a whole reaction to the trade deadline on my reaction channel that I'm starting. So we'll see. No longer a Mavs fan after that. What kind of trade is that? Hey, man, Manifesto. I get it that the trade is bad, but remember, I'm a Trailblazers fan. And I've seen my Blazers fan make 3 stupid trades the last 3 days. And I'm still sitting here proud, okay? So just try to do the same thing. Wizards fleeced, honestly. Not even sure I love it for the Wizards. I don't even know how many years does Porzingis have left on his contract. I don't know, actually. Let's see. Let's see how many years. It's 2 or 3. Okay, I guess I won't even look it up because I'm not sure. But I don't know if that convinces Bradley Beal to stay, you know? You know what I mean? I don't know if that convinces Bradley Beal to stay. I don't know if that's their end goal there. You know, Porzingis just could be part of maybe their rebuild if they wanted to. Lakers have 15 minutes to do something other than Terrence Ross. Well, I'm going to assume it's probably just Terrence Ross. But I could be wrong. That's the definition of a shocker. No one expected this. Yeah, I mean, that's just... He said it best. That is just crazy. Anything better than Dinwiddie and Bertans? You know what? You just don't know, man. Anything else happening? 15 minutes. Yep. The Legler, he's a unicorn because you hardly ever see him. We saw that already. GM is on his phone. He's making the phone calls happen. Lakers getting Grant soon. Rob right now. He's froze. My guy hasn't moved for 40 minutes. Knicks and Lakers do something, and Lakers still haven't done anything. Knicks and Lakers. I better not see Dennis Schroeder on this team in 15 minutes. Yeah, Dennis Schroeder could be traded still. Still have a lot. Still could be a lot that could happen. Let me tell y'all a couple things. Your fan base of 2 people reeks of... Okay, I'm not reading that, actually. Rob Pelinka. Come on, do something, Warriors. I don't think the Warriors are doing anything. I don't think they are. I think their team's set. Watch Lakers not do anything. The GM is sleeping. The GM, I need you to wake up, dude. I need you to trade for Damian Lillard. Please. LeBron's like, trade me to the Warriors right now. I'm out of here. It's not my problem anymore. Russell Westbrook's your guys' problem. I know I wanted him and all, but get me out of here. Send me to Golden State right now. Marc Gasol would shut down Jokic and Embiid. Prime Marc Gasol maybe? But now, I don't think so. Besides trades for Miles Turner. I don't think Miles Turner's going anywhere, man. I don't think he's going anywhere. LeBron and the Warriors would be crazy. Did LA make a move? No, they have not. Someone trade Bobo for a box of chickens. What do we got? We got 12 minutes left, man. So the last trade was the Dinwiddie Porzingis trade. All right, guys, predictions right now. We got 10 minutes. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Predictions right now. I need you guys' predictions. Predict some trades for me. What's gonna happen? This next 10 minutes. What's gonna be announced? These next 10 minutes. Let's drop some predictions in the chat. I want to read some. Raptors get Jeremy Grant. Dennis to the Cavs. 2 trades. Locked in. Brody for Wall. 80 for Dame. Okay, Ryan, come on. Like Cleveland goes home. Dennis will be gone. I agree with that. LeBron to Cleveland for a second. That's definitely happening. Raptors get Mo Bamba. Jazz trade for Jeremy Grant. Dude, that'd be such a great addition to them. T. Ross and Lakers for none. THC and a first round pick. You know what? Honestly, low key, Jeremy Grant could be a really good fit in Utah because he'd almost be like the second offensive option to Donovan Mitchell, right? Pretty much. Well, I guess Mike Conley's theirs too, but you could argue with that. Dragic to the Clippers. Jeremy, hopefully. THT, Kendrick Nunn for Terrence Ross. Wizards trade Bryant. Westbrook for John. Kendrick Lamar to death row. Hot take, Schroeder doesn't get traded. Oh man, that'd be something. DeJounte Murray to the Magic. John Wall to the Clippers or the Lakers? I'm actually going to push my Madden video out today to 3 probably. That way I'm not doing it right at the trade deadline. I'll probably fix that up real quick. 10 minutes. Let's go. Can something happen? Speak it into existence. Eric Gordon for Dame. 100,000% happening. Kyrie to the Clippers. Tyus to the Jazz. Chris Boucher to the Warriors. Boucher to for Claxton and Cam Thomas. Westbrook for Drake, the Raptor, and free Poutine for... Okay, I don't know why the hell I just said that. For a year. Okay. Westbrook to the Clippers. To be honest, Dinwiddie really doesn't fit next to Luka. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. Eric Gordon to Phoenix. I like that, actually. If they can make that happen, that'd be cool. Westbrook for Paul George. Imagine. 2 new tweets. Knicks and Lakers were close on a deal yesterday, but the trade fell apart. Oh, for Cameron Reddish. I was like, who? For who? But for Cameron Reddish, right? No. 2 trash teams won't help each other. GM's legacy is on the line. No. Leon Rose and Rob Pelinka are 2 most overrated executives in the league. 10 minutes. Just got off the phone with LeBron. You guys aren't ready. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Eric Gordon to the Suns, please. Dude, you know what would be crazy out of left field? And I obviously don't want this to happen. I honestly might, like, if this happened live on stream, it could probably go viral, low-key. My reaction, if we traded Dame to the Lakers and it was, like, live on stream, my reaction would probably be insane. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I would do. I literally might throw my control or throw stuff around. It'd be crazy. If that happened live on stream, the clip would go viral, in my opinion. I would literally just break everything in sight. But it's not happening, thankfully, so that's a good thing. Boucher for Reddish and Kimba. Okay, Russell for my entire house. Deal. Deal or no deal? Let's play for the next 7 minutes. Boucher for Reddish and Kimba. No deal. Boucher for Fournier and Reddish. I don't even think the salary matches. Give us a preview because you're going to see it in 5 minutes. You see this? That's what it would look like. It's getting way more than that. Refresh. Nothing. The Blazers made some bad trades for a few days ago, but they're not going to be done enough to trade for Westbrook. Yeah, that's what I think. Dame for Wiggins. Eric Gordon to the Suns. Boucher for LeBron. Okay. Fred VanVleet for Drake. Deal. Boucher for LeBron. No deal. Eric Gordon to the Suns. I mean, I can't really say. Dame for Andrew Wiggins. No deal. No deal, my friends. Damian Lee, Kevon Looney for Claxton. I just realized what the Mavs are doing. They have nobody but Luka under contract in 2023. Okay, I guess that's something. I'm guessing we get nothing until 3:10 Eastern time. Schroeder should get moved in. Schroeder to the Bulls. Boucher for Nurkic. Is anything happening, man? Whoa, Shams, where are you? It's time. That's all you got? Woj, where are you? Dude, I'm starving. I'm not gonna lie. I have to eat, and then after this, we're doing a video. Reynolds to Shanghai. Deal. Nurkic for Claxton and Harrison. Or Harris. Crushables, here's a question. What's up? I hope Spurs don't buy out Goran Dragic. Oh, apparently they are. Do you think Dame will come back and play this season? No, I do not. Dame for Brody, THG, and a first. Reggie Jackson for KSI. Deal. Just curious, would you accept Ben Simmons plus Tobias Harris plus picks for Dame plus Powell and plus Covington? Would I have accepted that? Probably not. Probably not. Because I wouldn't want Tobias Harris if we were trading Dame away. That's how I feel. If we were trading Dame away, it's a clear sign of a rebuild. So I would not want to buy Tobias Harris, no. But thank you for the $5 again. I appreciate it, man. You've been like the only person. I think there was someone else too, but your super chats have been greatly appreciated today. Thank you so much. Please, Westbrook, get traded. Please, Rob Pelinka, I'm begging you. Oh my goodness, man. Lakers fans are down bad right now. 5 minutes, Lakers haven't made a single move. LOL, dude. Lakers fans are about to explode. What up, Christopher? Better late than never, huh? If I had money, I'd donate, but I'm broke. Hey, nah, it's all good. I don't need guys' donations. I just need you guys to hang out with me. That's all I need. So you've done enough. It's all good, bro. Don't worry about that. All right, that's it. If no more trades, that's it. No more trades. We're cutting it off. Pringles in the chat has said no more trades. No more trades. The trade deadline is here. Eric Gordon to Toronto. Cap. Wait, are you guys serious? Huh? You guys are trolling, right? No way. Where? 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 You guys are actually trolling me, right? Trek Brad, who? I don't. Am I getting trolled right now? Brad W. This has got to be a troll, right? What is even that name? Oh, Bra. Okay, there you go. Bra. Let me just copy and paste it. Control C. For what though? Wait, am I getting trolled right now? It's a troll. Okay. Yeah, I just wasted my time. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Please don't tell me it's not a troll. Yeah, it's a troll. Okay. I'm about to say, why am Woj and Shams announcing it? You know what? You did have me looking it up though, so I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It's not a troll. Well, where? Where is the trade at then? Eric Gordon. Sam Quinn, just 2 minutes ago, we were really not going to get an Eric Gordon trade today. Actually, not a troll. He deleted the tweet. What happened? Do we have 2 minutes left? No, it's good. I mean, it's fine. Eric Gordon, Chris Haynes. 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. GM on the phone. Oh, wait, he's calling me. Yeah, send me Anthony Davis. Boom. Trade just made. Trade just happened. It's about to be announced by Woj here in a second. A minute left, boys. And I think that's it. Now, we'll sit here for a little bit and wait. We'll obviously wait for the Woj bombs and German gang got traded. Pringles quit trolling. It's legit. Let's go. Boucher and Flynn to Houston for Eric Gordon. Huh? Really? Trade come up 1 hour later. Yeah, they still can. Oh, it's legit? It's legit. Let's go. Yahoo Sports reported, I think. Isn't that what Shams works for? No, he works for The Athletic. Huh. I don't know. One tweet. Houston is trading Daniel Tice to the Celtics. Well, that is what we were waiting for, baby. Let's go. Woj bomb. That's what we needed to see. Let's go, baby. That's the trade we were waiting for. That's it? I'm just kidding. All right, let's keep going. The Boston Celtics are trading Dennis Schroeder to the Houston Rockets a package for Daniel Tice. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I just hit my mic. At the buzzer. Schroeder to Houston for Daniel Tias. Why is this even a thing? Any takers? I am starving. Oh my goodness, but we gotta sit here. We gotta sit here, bro. We gotta sit here. Brooklyn Nets new starting five. Kyrie, Seth Curry, Simmons. We saw that. Where's the trades at? Boston setting guard Dennis Schroeder, the Rockets in the deal. Source tells us ESPN. But why do the Rockets want Dennis Schroeder? That makes no sense. Guys, come on. Someone please explain to me why the Rockets... Didn't that Haynes guy report Boucher got traded? No, that was a troll account, by the way. That was not real. The ad name was not correct. And Chris Haynes is verified, too. Yeah, but Schroeder does nothing for them. They're tanking this year. Oh, is Tyus on a long-term contract? Is that what it is? No, I know Dennis is expiring. Okay, I didn't realize Tyus was on a long-term contract, I guess. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay. That makes way more sense then. Never mind. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. So the Boston Celtics acquire Daniel Tyus back, and they got Derek White. I don't know. I mean, hopefully Ennis Freedom is gone. I don't know, man. I'm starving, bro. Woj and Shams, you got anything else to inject into our veins? Lakers do not make a trade at the deadline. Yikes. Lakers roster stands as it is. Medina reports. Lakers roster standing as it is. They had numerous needs to address before the trade deadline, but lacked the assets to do so. I mean, yeah, you obviously can't lie about that. They didn't have the assets, man. So no Lakers trades. L or W? Houston gets Ennis Freedom and Bruno Fernando in the deal too. Okay. Jeremy Grant remains with the Detroit Pistons as the NBA trade deadline ends. Grant and the Pistons have comfortability with each other moving forward. Okay. All right. Well, there it is. No Josh Hart trade. No Jeremy Grant trade. No Russell Westbrook trade. No John Wall trade. No Terrence Ross trade. Grant buyout possibly? No, I don't think so. I think Grant is literally going to be with the Pistons for a while. I think Troy Weaver and Grant wanted to be part of the rebuild. I think that's how it is. All right, knowing my luck, I'm going to end stream here in a second, and there's going to be a trade that just absolutely blows the league up, and that'll be my luck. That's kind of how it went last year. So I am starving, ladies and gentlemen, man. I am starving. I'm not going to lie. Magic don't do anything. Ennis gets Freedom. Okay. Grant just wants to be the main option. Yeah, he does. He does. I hate being the Lakers. Don't end stream, just get some food and come back. Take Ennis Freedom to the Lakers. My voice is shot though, I'm not gonna lie, for talking for 4 hours straight. That 4 hours flew by. Rashad the Entertainer just subscribed. Thank you for your subscription, my friend. No deal for the Lakers, or still ESPN. They'll focus on the buyout market, which obviously is still good for them because they... the buyout market... Oh, God, I got to see this. Rob Pelinka's trending. Oh, my gosh. No, I don't think I will. So the Lakers are the losers of the trade deadline then? I wish I could watch that video, but I don't know what it's going to say. Westbrook. Rob Pelinka arrested for making that Westbrook trade. Rob Pelinka for the next 3 hours. What is this? The Alchemist for the 3rd time this week? Oh my lord. Did Boucher get traded or not? No, I do not think so, Hashim. I do not think so. Announce Greg Oden back into the league. Huh? Motion shame today. What did I miss, guys? I'm not clicking that. The GM froze. Lakers fans still GM. Not a single trade from the best GM, Pelinka. I'm sorry, but I'm starting to believe John Murray is the greatest point guard of all time. You literally tweet something like this. Free LeBron, please. Just bring food and keep streaming. No deal for the Lakers. Jeremy Grant remains the Detroit Pistons. The problem is I need to record some videos though. No, that was my plan for the day. Crush, did the Heat get Dame for your Omer 7? Yeah, they did. So Dame will be playing for the Heat now. Just kidding. LeBron ruined the Lakers' young core, and now he's taking the L now. Yeah, I mean, the Lakers didn't have a ton of ways to get better, man. It is what it is. I mean, would you have really wanted to trade Taylor Horton-Tucker for Terrence Ross? Is that the move you wanted to see? Is that really what you wanted to see? Because I don't think it would have been the right move. Besides, please tell me you traded Boucher. I doubt he did. I'm not gonna lie. No deal for the Knicks either. So we have Dennis Schroeder, that trade. No deal for the Knicks. Sources tell ESPN. They never said what we got for Drew Holiday. That is true. They never did say that. Live recording of videos. Just kidding. Get some food. No Turner Grant trades. Let's see what happens. Yeah. I would, but I actually have to move my camera and stuff to my because my setup's kind of weird now, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Fire Kenton. Fire LeBron. Bobo got flipped like SpongeBob Krabby Patty this year. You know what I low-key could do is I low-key could react to like every trade on stream real quick, and that could be because that's one of the videos I do want to kind of record. I'm not gonna lie, so I could just do it here and then upload it to YouTube on the reaction channel. I could just do that. No deal for the Knicks. Let me see if there's even a website right now that has every single trade listed. Probably does. Every NBA trade deadline, or every NBA trade 2022. New York Post. Yeah, I think they actually do have some. Oh, there's a lot of ads on this one though, so I kind of hate it, not gonna lie. Trade deadline 2022, grading every moves that happens. Okay, this one might be the W right here. This might be the one we're using. Okay. All right, let's I think the deadline is over. I want to upload this video anyway, so I've never actually done this before, but we'll do it live on stream. So I'm going to be pretty much recording a video right in front of you guys. I'm not going to do the intro here, obviously. So, all right. If you want to stick around and watch it, you can. I'm also going to upload this to the reaction channel that I've just started. This will be the first video. So here we go. I think this, well, they don't have the other trade updated. So we'll actually probably edit that in as well. But, all right. So this was the most recent trade. All right. Let's react to every single trade. All right. Start. Dallas Mavericks receive Spencer Dinwiddie and Davis Bertans. Washington Wizards receive Kristaps Porzingis and a second-round pick. Personally, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a fan of this trade for either team. In a way, I'm really not. I mean, Dinwiddie and Bertans is cool, but I don't know. It's okay though. It's not bad. It just feels weird to me, I guess. I don't really know what the direction is. Obviously, there's more you can think about, and I'm just reacting on the fly because I don't have time to really think about what's actually. This is just my initial reaction, so I don't know what the long-term plan is. Don't know if Porzingis convinces Beal to stay or if that's the Wizards' end game anyway. The Mavericks get more help around Luka Doncic, so I guess that's cool. But are these two guys enough? And they did trade Kristaps Porzingis way to do it. The Suns receive Aaron Holiday for cash. I mean, nothing really to drive home about. I love this trade so badly. It's not even funny. Charlotte Hornets receive Montrezl Harrell, Vernon Carey, and Ish Smith. I think the Wizards also received a second-round pick for it. So Wizards don't let Montrezl Harrell walk for nothing, so that makes a lot of sense. And the Hornets get themselves a center that they needed. So I love this trade, and I think it's fantastic for both sides, really. Obviously, the Wizards weren't going to re-sign Montrezl Harrell anyway, so there you go. That makes a lot of sense for both sides in a way. Indiana Pacers receive Jalen Smith and a future second-round pick, while Phoenix receives Torrey Craig. Again, just another solid trade. Pacers obviously get a young player in Jalen Smith and a second-round pick. The Suns just get wing depth and help them out with their run. So yeah, makes a lot of sense there. Boston Celtics receive Derek White, Josh Richardson. There's also a first-round pick going to the Celtics, I believe. Or to the Spurs, I should say. Protected one. So this is an interesting trade. The Celtics get help with Derek White. And the Spurs, obviously, or then the Spurs also get off Derek White's contract. So that's good. So I like this trade for both sides mostly. It's a solid trade. And of course, here's the big one. This is the biggest one, of course, of them all. James Harden and Paul Millsap for Ben Simmons, Seth Curry, Andre Drummond, 2 first-round picks. I mean, this is the biggest trade of the trade deadline, 100%. We were waiting for Ben Simmons to be traded forever. Finally got traded away. Finally got traded away. And then, of course, like I said, they did give up quite a bit of assets to do it. I know some people are saying Daryl Morey gave up too much, but I am happy that Daryl Morey did something. It would have been very, very bad if they just would have sat on Ben Simmons and just wasted a season of Joel Embiid. So I love this trade for both sides. I think Philadelphia needed to do something. They did it. And the Nets, no, while I think it will be maybe a little bit of a weird fit with Ben Simmons in Brooklyn, I still like it. And then there's this one. The Celtics traded away Dozier and Bobo. So I don't really know what the future holds for Bobo and Dozier here in Orlando, but it's an interesting one. And of course, Boston just get a second-round pick for it. All right. And then we got Toronto Raptors receive Thaddeus Young, Drew Eubanks, and a 2022 second-round pick via Detroit. And the Spurs received Goran Dragic and a protected 2022 first-round pick. To be honest with you, this is the first trade that I saw today that I did not like all that much. I mean, it is cool that the Raptors got, Thaddeus Young, I guess. He's 33 or whatever. I don't really know his age at the top of my head. They got a young center, Drew Eubanks. That's cool. So they must see something in Drew Eubanks they really like because they traded a first-round pick in order to do this. Goran Dragic was an expiring contract. So it's an okay trade. But I personally don't love the first-round pick being involved in this. If it was just Goran Dragic, sure. Maybe even a second instead. But the first-round pick kind of concerns me. But at the end of the day, Raptors got themselves another big. So I don't really know what Thaddeus Young's plans will be in the rotation, but we'll see. This trade is, in my opinion, is an everybody win scenario. I love this trade for all 4 teams. Clippers get, or let's start at the top, I guess. Pistons get Marvin Bagley. Marvin Bagley finally gets an opportunity somewhere else out of Sacramento. So that's good. That's great. We love that for Marvin Bagley. Hopefully he can blossom somewhere else. Stuck in Sacramento for so long, never worked out. W. Clippers receive Rodney Hood and Semi Ojeleye. That's just, wing depth or, bench depth or whatever. Rodney Hood's a solid bench player. Semi Ojeleye can be good at times as well. Sacramento Kings finally received Dante DiVincenzo and Josh Jackson as well. So Kings just add more talent to obviously the De'Aaron Fox, bonus thing. So this will be interesting to see how this goes. The Kings made some moves, man, and they traded Halliburton away, so we'll see what the future holds. Can they make the playoffs? That's going to be the biggest question. And of course, the Bucks get Serge Ibaka, who fits very, very nicely next to Giannis Antetokounmpo and 2 future second-round picks. So I love that addition for the Milwaukee Bucks as well. And here's a small trade. 2026 second-round pick and Okapala. So the Thunder just get a young piece, and Heat get a pick. Nothing crazy. Portland Trailblazers receive Joe Ingles, Elijah Hughes, and a second-round pick. Spurs receive Santa Ransky and a 2027 second-round pick. And Utah Jazz receive Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Juancho Hernan-Gomez. So the Blazers obviously got Nickeil Alexander-Walker in the CJ McCollum trade. Then we traded him away. So For you guys maybe wondering what I'm thinking about the whole Portland thing, apparently they think they can put a team around Damian Lillard that can win a championship. That's their mind. I'm not saying that I agree with that decision or I agree with that direction, but that's what Portland thinks they can do. By doing this trade, they freed up $5 million in cap space. And they got Elijah Hughes, who's a raw player and a second-round pick. So they got more picks, and they freed up $5 million. So, really, it all depends on what Portland is able to do after this season. To be honest with you, that's how it's gonna be. It's all gonna depend. Utah Jazz receive. We already kind of, and then Spurs get an expiring contract, a second-round pick, and then Jazz get a really good bench player, Nick Alexander-Walker, and get a bench player in Juancho. So that's good. And of course, this one is crazy. Sabonis, Jeremy Lamb, Holiday, and it's 23 second-round pick for Halliburton, Buddy Hield, and Tristan Thompson. I don't know, man. We all know what this is like. We are all reacted in the same way. What are the Kings doing? But they went with De'Aaron Fox. They had to make a decision between. Well, they didn't have to, but it made sense to make a decision between one of these two guys, and they went the route that they did. So you have De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis as the future, and they also added DiVincenzo to that, and also Josh Jackson. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And then Indiana Pacers get themselves a legit guard in Tyrese Halliburton who could help them in their rebuild for the future. They have Miles Turner next to him as well. And then Buddy Hield, Tristan Thompson. Apparently Tristan Thompson's going to get bought out. Portland Trailblazers received Josh Hart, Satoransky. Of course, they traded Alexander Walker. So just go ahead and put this as a second-round pick, basically. So it's basically Josh Hart, Satoransky, a second, Dita, a first, and 2 futures. So they got 3 seconds for CJ, and they protected 2022 first, which could potentially turn into a lottery pick for CJ McCollum, Larry Nance, and Tony Snow. So the one thing Portland needs to focus on this offseason is obviously the potential of maybe having 2 lottery picks this summer. That's the one thing that could save this a little bit. Maybe make this just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. So, but, I don't know what CJ McCollum's market was like. I like Josh Hart. I don't know if he stays here forever, but, it's sad to see CJ McCollum go, but we knew it was going to happen eventually. It was time to make it happen. And then I think this might be this is the last one. So and then obviously there were some other ones like the Rondo one earlier in the season. We've already talked about that in the past. But Karis LeVert, 2020 second round pick for Ricky Rubio, protected 2022 first and 2 2022 second round picks via Houston and Utah. So LeVert going to the Cleveland Cavaliers is a W. The Cavaliers just add another wing. And of course, we don't know what that means for Colin Sexton in the future. That remains to be seen. And the Pacers get a first-round pick for Karis LeVert. So, and some picks as well. So W. Pacers had a great trade deadline. Cavaliers get LeVert. W all around. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the video, I think. And then I do want to check Twitter one more time before I head out. Show 9 tweets. So we got should the Lakers consider bringing Russell Westbrook off the bench. The Rockets are waiving Enes Freedom. Mavericks are trading course Sports against Washington. We knew that. And then obviously the Boston sending Dennis Schroeder for Daniel Tice. Rockets may look at buyouts in one or the other or both the players per sources. Bruno Fernando and Enes Freedom. Okay. Maybe Enes Freedom can come back to Portland. I guess we can read this tweet before we go. I'm going to head out after this tweet, guys. I might throw it a shot. I need to give myself a break. We've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes, man. 130 of you that are still in here, thank you guys so much. Ben Simmons has already talked to Kevin Durant and Sean Marks. Rich Paul tells ESPN, Clutch Sports. Simmons is eager to join the Nets and ramp up for a return play this season. We've got work to do to get him back to play, but it's a great step in the right direction. So, all right, man. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate everything you guys were able to do today. The support was unbelievable. We're probably going to be uploading a rebuild today here on Crushables, obviously. So if you end up, if you're waiting for a rebuild today, I will be uploading one today. So I have to obviously record it though first. So thank you guys for watching. I'm going to go eat, man. I appreciate everyone that's still kind of in here. My profile, I made it for you. What? I don't even see. I can't even see it. It's too small for me to even look at. So I'll go take a look at it later. But thank you guys again, man. Support was phenomenal. Trade deadline is over. Thank you guys for watching. This is Crushables saying peace, guys. Thank you. Thank you again.